Yippee!
Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Blackout Ending 2024 tournament. Today we have Ash and Eclipse versus Bob and Locke. And today I am joined by Henry as co-commentator. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Surely, I'm Henry. I've been playing Rando for about a year. I'm also in this tournament as a racer slash player, but I'm excited to talk about today's match. Looks like the gimmicks today are lore is randomized and the real journal rando, so that's exciting.
Mm. And it looks like all of our players are ready, so I'll start counting them down.
All right.
So our players should be starting any moment now. Mhm. Yeah, so as they get started, um, we'll give a brief explanation of what the real John Rando is. So, uh, so real John Rando, there's a lot of few settings. There's there are only the notes, and as you can see, as our players kill enemies, they will have a check for the very first time they kill an enemy. So this makes follows very enticing because there are now a fair few unique checks that they have. Um, while they're setting up, Ash talked about a seed where their go mode was in Colo 3 and one of the enemies very deep within it. And looks like both Bob and Ash are immediately fighting Molek.
Yep. I'm surprised by that. I personally don't usually fight Moloch at the beginning, but I guess maybe it's better with Journal Rando. I'm not totally sure.
With Journal Rainbow, Molek now has two checks instead of the one that that you would normally have.
Hmm.
Typically, typically what I would end up doing is going up to Dartmouth, checking shops, and then maybe going back and fighting Molek,
Yeah, just
just
give
depending
yourself
on what
that
you
little
do.
bit of time to see if you can find a spell from Iselda or
Mm,
from your partner.
yeah, well, and of course, and going up to Dartmouth, meaning you getting the bench.
Eclipse hit the King Station Pogo. Very nice. We're going to see our first goal completed here by Eclipse of killing Gorgeous Husk.
It looks like Locke had a little bit of difficulty with the King Station Pogo.
Understandable. Totally. It can be finicky for sure if you haven't practiced it.
Yeah,
Looks like we saw a
and
white
going on to
fragment already obtained,
oh,
so that's cool. Both teams will get that from Gorgeous Husk.
yeah. When talking about the board a little bit, so there are quite a few random obtains as mentioned by chat. Use City Crest, right? City of Tears elevators. That requires two, two random obtains in of itself. So, Eclipse plus. What?
Yeah, poor Eclipse. That was a sad death.
with Killer King's mod on the board, I'm hoping that we are able to see some White Palace action in this rando.
Mm-hmm. That should be fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, we always love White Palace content. Did you see what Iselda had? I missed that.
I also missed that, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Uh,
no problem. Grubs I saw were, I'm pretty sure,
uh,
all not useful.
from chat saying that there is a nail upgrade and monomon at Zelda.
Cool. Clip's getting his shade back. That's good.
And I know we're about to save Slide. Will we see the shade skip to Salubro?
A good question. I expect him not to. Just the few randos I've played with Bub. I feel like I haven't seen that many crazy skips,
Mm-hmm.
even though this one's not that crazy. So it looks like we
Yeah,
will be seeing just the Sly
and
save.
and that is very reasonable. Check for
Mhm.
shops isn't on the board, so really not really that much bigger for it. But
I'm not totally sure where Bub is going right now.
Bob is probably going to save the grub here. God grub. Oh no, God grub.
Everybody loves grubs. We love that.
Everyone, oh, the grub. I'm not sure if we've seen a grub check so far.
Yeah, I believe we did. I think the only thing there is Grub Song and a bunch of jump.
Mm.
Oh, but I guess I'm not sure which team saw it. They might not have seen it. I see.
Ooh, very, very nice. That simple key is going to give Eclipse a couple more hits.
Mm-hmm. Are there any simple key goals in the board?
Yeah, we have open GG's hut and get all the stuff from GG.
I see. Yes.
I think Eclipse going to GG for the group. So
Yeah, QG seems like a reasonable play. There's not too much to do right now. Is Ash gonna
yeah.
shade skip to Salubra? I guess we'll find out.
I think the I think Ash is going to be very focused on trying to get Eclipse out of city,
Definitely.
since there's not very much early on that our players can do it right.
Has Eclipse already gone to Basin?
I'm not sure. It looks like Basin. He might be going to Basin now.
Yeah, probably. Because you can still get like the Crawled journal entry, and you can get the
Mm,
Basin lore tablet.
yeah. You can with a precise jump. You can also get the uh, ancient basin. Yeah, ancient basin map.
Yeah, the map is pretty. It's a tough jump though, so we'll see if you can hit it.
Yeah, chat pointing out with Lorando not opening up Pleasure House. So I can understand why they're not opening up Pleasure Houses if you had one key, and hey, it's very possible that progression isn't there.
But it is quite dense and easy to check,
Mhm.
so we'll see if either
Yeah.
team decides to use a key on that, or if they go to waterways. It's not a ton they can do
Yeah.
there either.
Yeah.
See both teams fighting False Knight too. Clip's getting more journal entries.
Both Bob and Ash fighting False Knight as access seemingly becoming limited at this point. Well,
Hmm.
for both our teams.
Yeah, there probably aren't that
That
many
is,
more logical checks in general.
mm, yeah, kept pointing out Pleasure House does give quite a few, uh, quite a few checks for the one
Mhm.
simple key. Eclipse not quite making that jump there.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it is really difficult, so totally understandable.
Mm,
And not logical. Hawk missed the King Station pogo again. It is definitely tough.
if False Knight has Claw, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed.
Looks like Bub beat False Knight, I think. So
Yep,
maybe it'll be an A mound. Do they have a Balder killer? I don't think so.
they do not.
Okay, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
slow A mound.
Maybe a Baldy killer inside of A Mound.
Yeah, maybe one of these rolling guys. The journal entry is I hope Bub remembers to kill one.
Mm-hmm. I hope so too.
This one's really normal to kill, so maybe. Yep. Okay,
And
that's
there's
all
and
the
there's and there is the Baldy killer. So I believe Weaver Song is not a logical Baldy killer.
yeah, I don't think it
Uh,
is logical.
I may be completely wrong on that though.
Ash does
Oh,
not have map mod on. That is
Mhm.
interesting.
Oh, they have Tropical Ability.
Oh, where did they just got Elegy from Pleasure House. I see.
Yeah, and that is also out of logic, but it is the
Definitely.
Baldy killer nonetheless.
Yeah, it'll make
And
A
so
mound
that
a
gives
lot better.
them, yeah, it gives Ash access to Green Path as well.
True.
Oh, a Great Husk Sentries are killing a Great Husk Sentry is for some reason in logic. So that it could also be progression.
Yeah, we saw Eclipse trying to do it earlier but dying, so
Mm,
good for them. Or good for him. It's not actually useful, so
yeah.
that's nice. Bub walking to Dirtmouth. Has Bub not been to Dirtmouth yet?
No, I haven't.
Interesting. Anyone check Sly? They must have checked Sly. Yeah, we see that Monomon and Nail upgrade. That Monomon could
Yeah.
lead them to Fungal as well. That's another option.
Yeah. And getting past the boulder, uh, re resulting in nothing, unfortunately for Ash.
Hmm. And Sly looks like it's also junk.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that Monomon definitely being progression. As the infected enemies will now show up, which
Oh,
more
yes.
checks.
Forgot about that. Bub choosing to wait
Very
to
good.
buy it. They might be forgetting about the infected Crossroads enemies.
And Ash going uh for Dashless Relic and
Ooh,
not
close.
almost get. Oh no, Ash.
I mean, that's not too big a deal. That maybe she can use her shade to help with the Wellick.
Unlikely in this instance, I believe.
I believe you. I don't know where the shade spawns slash where it goes. So.
Yeah, the shade doesn't
Yep,
have
where to
anywhere
go?
near enough health for it to matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
sad.
Eclipse checking Nailsmith and not finding essence and not much else.
Hmm. Eclipse might be totally out of things to do.
Yeah, Eclipse is very much BK'd at this point in time.
Yeah.
Ash, please go kill the other infected enemies. And Bob, please go buy the monologue.
Yeah, that Monomon is definitely going to be crucial.
I
The
do
room
not
that
believe
Ash
so.
is
It looks
in.
like Eclipse
Oh,
is now
sorry.
doing it.
Oh, yeah. The room that Ash was just in, the before Trampass room, I don't know if Bub killed that enemy. I'm trying to remember.
I
Bub did
do
go
not
through it.
recall.
Bub's doing the King Station arena. Not logical, but totally normal for someone with the King Station start.
And Ash about to do the infection skip to Slipper. Yeah, that but it is not logical because no skips are in logic for this race.
C
Very,
dash.
very nice.
Wow.
That
Turns out
doesn't
it looks,
really that doesn't
yeah.
get Eclipse anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Wow. But yeah, C dash is great. It
Uh,
turns out this siege, Shadescaping to Salubra would have helped both teams.
Oh no, it gives Eclipse base and simple claw.
Oh, it's always based in Simple Claw.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tim. It's either infected Groz or infected Jennifer, and
I
Ash
thought
is not going into the room with the infected Grozel.
I thought Ash killed an infected Jennifer, but I could be wrong.
Uh, Possibly. I know for certain that she hasn't killed an infected Grozel.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I respect it, but also Green Path isn't logically accessible right now.
Right.
Both
Yeah, I think
both
it
the
would.
bo- both yeah both the boulder killers they have it been out, not one is been out of logic and the other one is an illogical boulder killer.
Yeah, and I would like to see Bub go to get Monomon and stay in Logic for now, just because there aren't that many other things to do. But then again, I'm not sure Bub remembered that you get new enemies with a Dreamer.
Yeah,
So totally
very
respect his
possible.
play.
I very much hope that um both both Eclipse and Lock can be out of BK'd. Ash getting the waterfall bench, very respectable. Yeah.
I wonder what's left logically for these runners because
Infected Grozers and A mount. But they've already done E-Mound.
Yeah, just infected Gruzzers is the only thing Ash hasn't checked.
Yeah.
Wonder if that's true. That's crazy. Looks like Ash maybe is going to the Gruzzers.
Ash, Ash. Yes.
Yes.
Let's
Pause
let's
chant.
go. No, Ash not trying well, but let's go.
Dash.
But
Good move.
that doesn't really help Clips.
It's crazy. They found both horizontal. But is it even that helpful?
It's very much helpful for Ash,
Yeah, yeah.
as you can now go the fungal and green path.
Yeah, Eclipse is still totally stuck. Eclipse did that awesome damage boost, by the way, to this base impaler, so that
Yeah,
was stylish.
it was very nice. Now stacking the two Molochs on top of each other.
Hmm. Right. Chat pointing out that because that dash was logical, the C dash is also logical.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see Eclipse try to go for the damage boost strats up in upwards in UD.
Yeah, to get the seal on the left.
Yep. Not here, other side of to be able to get to the egg and further into QG and a little bit into deepness.
Hmm.
That's very, very much not in logic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ash,
claw from the
yeah.
spore.
So
Wow.
now Eclipse has an out.
Yeah, Eclipse can go a ton of places now.
Hmm.
You can skip to edge. They can do all of city. They can. Um,
Yeah. Unfortunately, with Bubben still not buying that Monomon,
yeah, it looks like they're
then
probably not even really that close to progression.
yeah,
I'm hoping that Green Path isn't all junk, but based on where progression was, being in Green Path isn't going to be helpful. And Bubble probably plans to be here for a while. Oh, but a Dream
yeah.
Nail. That will help.
It'll help, but I don't think it'll help very much. Uh, Ash and Eclipse have a vertical and a horizontal, and two horizontals. Unless Stubborn Lock get dash like, now, it's
Yeah, they
going to
really
be
need to.
almost impossible for them to catch up.
Yeah, this is going to be a. Yeah, they really need to go to buy that Monomon, but I really don't see Bub doing it right now.
No,
Lock hit the damage boost for the base impaler too, so that's great.
very nice. And doing it dashless as well.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for Lock, we already know there's nothing here.
Hmm. Oh goodness. Bub and Lock are
And that,
falling behind with every
yeah,
second.
unless there is another dash or something, a claw or something that's gonna help Robin Look
Yeah, they're really gonna need to
find
do
progression.
dash as
Yeah.
soon as possible. What was that
Ash
claw? Was it a
into
Sporg?
yeah.
Theoretically, Bub could also get there with an infection skip, I guess. Either
Yeah,
way,
if it
Monomon is the key.
Monomon is the key to break this seed wide open.
Hmm. It's always Monomon. If only there were more Monomons.
Yeah, we need at least 5 Monomons, I think.
Yeah, that's the best gimmick. 5 Monomons.
welcome on in, Raiders. This is the BOTE 2024 tournament. We have Ash and Eclipse versus Bob and Locke, and Bob and Locke are still behind a dash, and a crystal, a sea dash, and a claw, which yeah, yeah, basically unlocked pretty much from Monomon, which is at a Zelda.
I don't know if you saw, but the city map was a dupe claw. So they're really gonna have to find the Sporg Claw, right? Like they're not gonna get that without wings.
Yeah. Or like a city storm stag or
Yeah,
something like that.
true, true.
And yeah, definitely. So I hope we will be able. Hope we will see the. Hope we'll see the dash very very soon for green team.
Yeah, it's great to see them buy Monomon. That's really good to hear. Hopefully Bub goes. Looks like Bub's going right. Of course, we know left
Yeah.
is the right choice because the infected Gruzzers, but that's only because we know where it is.
Oh, and Bob going right to kill a light seed, it seems.
Yep. Jennifer on the way. Okay. I'm hoping Bub goes left here. Finds the
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah, the child and Lucky just being right there in right triangle. You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm. Right fungal being the right play is always scary. It's surprising seeing no stags in 20 minutes. Usually or I guess just QG.
Yeah, we have seen precisely one stag, and it
There we
is
go.
a not very useful one at that.
Yeah, maybe really useful later, but not right now. Looks like Bub and Locke
And
now have dash. Locke wondering what that even does.
mhm,
Um, but of course, we know Bub's goal right now would be to get into fungal and check sporgs,
mm,
or to go to Salubra and get C dash. Those would be the two money plays. But I actually kind of like this from Bub because if you have no idea where to go and you're nervous that your opponents like could be ahead, maybe the best play is a Hail Mary. Like hope that Green
yeah,
Path has wings or claw and that your opponents haven't found it and are working slowly through like a slow logic progression chain.
yeah, and with very little goals marked on the board, it's very very hard to tell where the other team is.
Definitely.
At this point, it looks like there is already a 40, a 40 plus check differential between the two teams.
Yeah,
Very
wow.
much due to the big difference to claw and dash between the two
Mhm.
teams. Okay, so now we're going to see what's in Mantis Lord's rewards.
Ooh, no vanilla dive, so it looks like Eclipse is
Maybe
done.
maybe a French vanilla dive.
Yeah, French vanilla, that'd be sick. Another
Another
key,
simple key.
wow. Maybe it's time to check GG.
Yeah, time for GG and maybe waterways for our clips.
Mm-hmm.
Ash being in green path.
Yeah, with every second that they have dash and claw, I mean, it's just a huge advantage. Ash exploring all of Green Path with dash, Bub only exploring half of it. I mean, that's saving a ton of time right there.
And the Eclipse heading straight to waterways.
Lock in a very scary arena. Ooh, that was scary.
At this point, I wonder where dive could possibly be.
Yeah, is it going to be locked behind, Lantern to get into
Mm.
peaks, or is it going to be locked behind Tram Pass into resting grounds, or something? Something crazy? All three dives in White Palace. Who knows?
Yeah, and our chat pointing out that Eclipse didn't save the grub on the way to waterways. What a monster! Saving the grubbies is very important.
Yeah, grubs are wonderful things and wonderful beings, and we love them. So not saving them is cringe.
Yeah, as our chat is pointing out, blue team already have access to resting grounds with our claw seed ash.
Oh yes, they do. That's so true. I would probably rather see that than Hornet 1 right now.
Yep. And Eclipse heading into a very good, very good play. Very much like it.
Yeah, that was a very nice swim
Mhm.
skip, and Edge is going to be a pretty great area given their movement,
Yeah.
especially
And
the bottom.
yeah, and Eclipse hearing us complain about not saving grub, saving the King Stag grub.
Yes, very kind of them to listen in and enjoy our voices and commentary. We appreciate that. Definitely not cheating. Um,
And of course, if you're still listening, we humbly request you to stop.
Locke getting this bench for later because he doesn't have too much to do, so I kind of like it. And Bub finally heading to Salubra, so that is exciting to see them catching up here.
Yeah, and we'll see the see Ash for the green team. Unfortunately, Locke has very little to do without Claw.
Yeah, are they going to go to the base in Simple Claw? See, Ash
And
is.
Eclipse is going to attempt ACM.
Oh, wow, yeah,
Eclipse, Eclipse is bailed out of ACN.
totally understandable.
It is a fairly tricky. Yep.
Definitely. Oh, nice heal from the Hopper. Don't have to worry about the Aspids. It is surprising how little has been done on the bingo board, given how much progression teams have. Oh, a dive from South Green Path.
Yeah. Let's go.
Did Bub not get that yet? Maybe not.
Oh, Bob must have missed that Volchak.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
no.
not sure if Bub did the bottom left of Green Path yet. Hmm,
Yeah, that law tablet is very easy to miss, especially if you're not used to doing law as a gimmick.
definitely. Lock on 1 health against Marmu.
Oh, please, please.
Hiding in the corner. Stress at an all-time high.
Oh, no, please.
That's sad.
No. Yeah.
Oh, a dreamer at the Oro Totem. Thank you, chat.
Very nice fake dive from Clip.
Was that all three dreamers we found?
We have
No, that's two.
found two. We found one and the tube dreamer.
Right. And we found two fragments as well. So TE is probably not going to be as much of a problem as these goals and random obtains will be. I believe what green has over blue right now is a dream nail. Ashley would need to explore right green path to find the first dream nail that we know of.
And I believe Ash has the stone sanctuary back. So it's
Really?
not. Yes, yes, you did check. Yep. One sec. Is it green or blue?
Ooh, there's a dream nail for 15 eggs? That's crazy. So that's three dreamers. Yeah, I like this E key find. Could be really good for...
Yeah, if I'm green team, I am incredibly worried
Yeah, after
because
seeing check Shio and then seeing break the 420 Geo Rock, you've got to be nervous. Oh, Eclipse not previewing the Spore Shroom tablet. That would make me nervous.
yeah,
But yeah, seeing those two back to back, check Shio 420 Geo Rock, you gotta feel very scared at that point. Yes, Bub picking up the dive in green path. That's great to see.
mhm. Yeah, and if you're green team, it really has you wondering where is this claw?
Yeah,
Where could this claw possibly be?
yeah, because they didn't do Shio without Claw.
Mm,
So yeah, they've got to think where. Hopefully, they think about it and they're like, if one of them is an edge and one of them is at Shio, that means they've probably explored, like, they've probably had Claw for a while. I guess that's what you'd hope.
yeah,
Then go to Fungal, but totally understandable to think it's in Green Path if they check Shio.
because it's like very easy to think that oh they've checked Shio just after they found claw.
Yeah,
But the reality is they've been hiding this for quite a while now.
definitely. Lurian's telescope has been an option for a while, but they've been waiting. I like this return to Sanctum from Eclipse. Makes a lot of sense right now. A little annoying you can't check Soul Tyrant, but I think at this point, if you've done two trips here, you're just kind of praying Soul Tyrant's junk.
Mm, and Ash heading to Cliff is
Yeah, I'm surprised to
I
see
guess
Ash
made
head
it.
the Cliffs rather than using their Stagna Stag.
It doesn't particularly save that much.
Yeah, it's not
I
really
can't
a
believe
big
it saved that
deal.
much time.
A lot going on here for Ash and Eclipse. They've got so many things they can do with E-Key and Shop Key and eggs and resting grounds and a million places to go. It's going to be painful if
Yeah.
Bub isn't able to find the Sporg Claw soon.
Oh, that's Black Egg Temple.
Yeah,
Lorian
that's
at the
four
King's Idol at
Dreamers.
Howling Cliff.
Um, the last one being Rancid Eggs, of course. They don't have it yet. So yeah, that
Yeah,
does give Black Egg access.
and they still need it because they need to buy out GG.
Yep.
In the station flag, that is very convenient. For when they never. Oh, a dream nail in clips. Very nice.
Yeah, that's great. That's
I
really
wonder
nice.
if I wonder how long it will be before Ash goes back to right green path.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
I feel
can
like it's
I
pretty fast. I can't imagine it'd be that
uh,
long, but then again, like she's got to check Shopkey and Black Egg. Those are
mm,
both very high priority.
yeah. I can potentially see Ash stranding that area for a very long time.
Hmm. Let's go, bub. There's sporgs in this room. We believe. Yes.
You got this, bub. You got it.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Bu- Bub and
All
Luck
right. So both teams now
getting their
have
core.
equal movement. Oh, and there's Hera. I actually misspoke before. I was wrong. It's a dream
Mhm.
nail at 15 grubs, not a dreamer. So
Oh.
this is their fourth dreamer. They actually have four now. So now we do know where three dream nails are: Cliffs, Right Green Path, and 15 eggs. So that could be their woke nail for the Kill a King's Mold.
Yeah. Yeah. And that mentioning with our green team already 70 checks behind Ash and Eclipse, it's fine. Bob and Locke finding their claw isn't going to be very much of a help for them to catch up.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't think it was any fault of Bub in terms or Locke or anyone in
Mhm.
terms of like checking things in the wrong like way. Like I think the route Bub took through Green Path is fine. I think the route they took through Crossroads was fine. I think they were actually a little ahead in Crossroads, but it was just that going out of logic or not spotting the Monomon logic that caused a lot of damage.
Yeah, that monomon logic into infection. So getting the chloride infected roses can be difficult to spot, especially if one is not um yeah hasn't got much experience with real journal rando.
Absolutely. I mean, we see lots of easy seeds with easy progression all the time. So finding a seed like this where you have to be a little bit more creative can definitely be more difficult.
Yeah, and Isma at Colosur, as chat is pointing out, that is incredibly scary. Eclipse finding Shade Cloak
Yeah.
at
And I don't know where
Uncle
they found
Journal.
Lantern, but that gives them a lot to do too.
Yeah,
Really, the whole map is logical now.
Lantern,
The only thing they need is
Lantern
wind.
is was it Black Egg apparently from chat, and if and
Gotcha.
if that is the case, Bob and Lot are not going to get that Lantern for a very long time.
Yeah, it'll be at least 20 minutes. I mean, they have to find two
Yeah.
dreamers.
Well, we know two of them are in cliffs, so
Yes. I think it was a
and
Hera and I don't know, maybe a Lurian.
Kara and Lorian.
So if
So
you were to
maybe
think about, sorry, go ahead.
okay, now you go. Yeah, maybe if we're incredibly lucky, Bob and Locke will get wings at this Elder Who fight.
Yeah, I've been thinking about like Ash and Eclipse's routing right now. It seems like they're
Mm,
in check a lot of things mode rather than like check the bingo goals mode, right? Like,
yeah.
of course, they could do Lurian's Telescope, they could do Elder Who, they could rush to Beast Den, but it seems like they're not really in a rush to do any of those things.
Mm,
And
yeah.
I think I would probably be more inclined to go for goals stuff, but I'm less experienced than both of them, so I totally
Mm,
understand their play.
yeah. At this point, they still need a shaman or a spell twist, so they still need They still need Shriek. I am not sure if they have.
I think they need a
I'm not
D
even
crest.
sure if they
I
have
think they
a
need
Wraith at all.
a city crest.
There's quite a lot of. There's still a lot of random teams on
Mm-hmm.
the board. So I don't fault them for necessarily doing like quick checks for wings as our chat's mentioning.
Yeah, that does make sense. I understand that. Elder Who unfortunately didn't was not fruitful. Or maybe fortunately. I mean, Bub and Locke
That
both
yeah.
do something that's like really lucky here to like bring this back, like finding wings really soon. And if it was at Elder Who, I mean, it wouldn't be that long before the other team checks Elder Who, given that it's on the board. So maybe actually good that it wasn't there. Yeah, we should probably tell them to mark Elder Who. Oh no, they did that. They
I,
did that. My
I
bad, my
did
bad.
that for them.
Good teamwork.
And Green King finding it, Bub finding Abyss at the Soul Totem.
What they find at this whole totem? What do you say? Oh, a
Uh,
shriek. Oh, got it,
I
got
found
it.
Shriek. That check is incredibly easy to strand, and I don't see Ash or Eclipse going back for that check at all
Yeah,
for a
I
long
think
while.
Bub and Locke's best chance to win this was to hope that that would be like wings or one of
Mm.
those required items. Um, yeah, so I actually like this from Bub and Locke, exploring things that they think Ash and Eclipse won't go back for. Um, yeah,
Oh no, luck, please. Uh,
that was a
Eclipse
sad death.
taking me. No, luck walked out.
Ash is here
So
about to pick up a Dream Gate. Then they won't have to worry about Woke Nail, kind of. I mean, 15 grubs is a lot, but definitely makes you feel better to know where one is.
that is Travail. I do think that Ash and Eclipse will find that Shriek very soon.
Hmm.
Never mind. There's a Shriek at Drunk Pit.
Pranked. And a swim at Junk Pit too.
Yeah,
Interesting.
who swims at Drunk Pit? What the
Dude,
holy frick?
that is that is awesome.
That's amazing. I also hate it, but it's amazing.
I love it. It's the best.
Okay, it looks like Eclipse is going. No, okay. I thought Eclipse was going to do something completely different.
Ash almost forgot to kill MMC. No, I must have seen that wrong.
Yeah, and just getting the Soul Totem check before finding MMC.
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse heading to watch this, I believe. So this will be our first time we'll be seeing this area.
Yeah. Given that it is a goal, obviously both teams will do it. Probably won't be very long until both teams do it. So this will be, I guess again, yeah, Bub and Locke are probably hoping that progression is in a weirder place that they can check first rather than a obvious place that's on the board or commonly checked. I am surprised to see neither team has checked out resting grounds first.
Mhm.
Um, it feels to me like a high priority area, but maybe that's just like bias.
Is there's the U City Crest ride elevators around that area, but neither team has Grand Pass or Elevator Pass, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, or City
So
Crest. So they're gonna
yeah,
need a lot more random obtains.
yeah. Um, Speculation on that the teams might be waiting for on resting grounds, but this it's very possible we have like, elevator pass at Flower Quest or something like that.
Yeah. Wow, it'd be great to see a Flower Quest kind of content
It
thing
would.
here.
It would also be it would also be really fun if elevator pass was at the end of my palace.
Yeah. Have we previewed that? I mean, like probably.
We have not. I think Cyclone Slash at the Watchers seal.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see the nursery egg lore tablet be be elevator pass. That'd be crazy. Does blue team have King Station Stag? Do you know?
They do. They've just
They
not
do.
ridden to it yet.
Great.
They don't need to. Hmm? Yeah, Green Team has King Station Stag. They've already done ridden to the. Well, so what is that GPZ?
Arcane Egg, I think.
Unfortunately, just a singular arcane egg.
Yeah. No GPZ content today. So green is now going to learn about the 15 eggs they need for Dreamnail and for the goal. Some essence here too. Eclipse already going to Kalo. Wow. I did not expect to see a Kalo play this early, but I haven't played that much
Um,
Journal Rando, so maybe it is a strong move.
and since there is a fair few unique checks in Colos, it is
Definitely.
a very good play. Um, yeah,
Mr.
surely we're in
Mushroom
Colo
over
3,
here.
right?
What'd you say?
Surely we're in Colo 3. Because
Uh,
all of the every single one of the unique enemies will show up in Colo 3,
yeah,
except
I mean,
for except for Bubbles, which is Colo
yeah.
2.
This to me looks like Call of 3, but I don't actually totally remember.
Yep, this definitely looks like Colo 3.
Yeah,
Yep, 100% Colo 3.
definitely. RG Stag. Okay. Surely they'll check it out now.
With Ash going into deepness, I highly doubt this.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would happen immediately because Ash has got to get to a bench, but it's like it wouldn't be that long. Bub missed Pogax. How sad. Any percent runners in shambles. Rando runners don't care at all.
Yeah. And with Eclipse being in Colo 3, this might be a chance for Bob and Locke to catch up, even if it is a small amount.
Definitely. If a resting ground stag is the only thing they get out of Kahlo, then that is a good result for Bub and Locke.
Eclipse almost at the Bolt Twister stage.
We're gonna get our Nail Master preview here, so that will be interesting.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garada. Fendasu. Jonsha.
With neither team having checked resting grounds yet, there is a very good chance that Wings might be there somewhere.
Definitely. So an egg at nail 3, and we'll see what nail 4 is now.
And heading straight to that resting grounds.
This is not the All Majors tournament confirmed because nail 4 was junk.
Yeah, because everyone knows the All Majors tournament was the Nail 4 arc.
It always was. Nail Master actually was the main character
Okay.
and won the whole tournament.
Great Slash at Seer. I did not quite catch how much essence it was for.
Yeah, I did not see it either. I'm very happy to see resting grounds. A little too high from Locke on the edge. C dash. That looks really good. Nice job from Locke. That was very smooth. Has Blue been to Peaks? I don't think so, right?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't
Yeah.
believe I've seen. I don't think I've seen either Shore Eclipse in Peak.
Yeah, so I think if we see like a C dash is wings thing here, that could be really valuable for Bub. I mean, to bring like they've been playing great ever since they got Dash Wings Claw. Not that they weren't playing well before, but it just they were like way behind. But so hopefully like they can get an early Wings to try and catch them up here.
Only a Mask Shard at Flower Quest.
Oh,
Both
so
Ash and
sad.
Eclipse would be really very ecstatic that there is no Flower Quest this seed.
Yeah, definitely. Wings!
Jeez.
Wow, Wings and Void Art.
I can't believe I called that.
Wow. Wow. Well, that's going to be really great for Ash and Eclipse. They probably don't know that they were first to Wings. Like, they can't be sure, but they've got to feel good about their chances to finish in, like, an hour and a half.
and with Ash Eclipse finding those rings, if I were in the position, I would be focusing goals while doing checks that are very close by.
Totally agree. So for them, let's see, what would be the most important? Of course, they still need Grimchild. They still need City Crest.
Ash and Eclipse already have the child.
Oh, they do? Okay, okay.
They've just been hiding the goal for a very long time at this point.
I see. So that would be like high priority for on my list of things.
Yeah.
Especially because Troopmaster Grimm is on there too.
Both Carefree Melody and Troopmaster Grimm are on the board. So I
Mhm.
imagine Ash will be beelining it to Distant Village.
Yep. Getting the checks along the way, of course. But yeah. Do you imagine they will what Palor checks do you think they'll get? Of course they've both teams have gotten the ancient base in Palor. But do you expect it to be crown or
I'm half expecting it to be Basin and North, depending on who does it.
yeah. I think Nosk and Crown are the only two that really make sense. You're not gonna do Kalo. And yeah, I think Nosk does make more sense. So
I can definitely see it being Crown as well. It
mhm.
really depends on where our runners are heading.
But since we don't have any Peaks gold, maybe Ash and Eclipse, at least none that I see right now. Maybe Ash and Eclipse are hoping to never visit Peaks or something like that.
There are there is like one goal there maybe, but yeah, they can do that going elsewhere.
Ash checking shop key. I had thought Ash hadn't checked it, and I was right. But I didn't want to say it because I figured I was wrong. But woke nail. So now they still need 15 eggs as a reminder because they need to buy out Gigi's hut, but they don't need it for the dream nail specifically. All right, I like this Troopmaster Grim play from Ash. And Eclipse, is it White Palace time? Let's go.
It is Palace time. Let's go.
Love to see that. Voidheart preview at the 420 Geo Rock Spore Shroom tablet. Wow. Where's the other one we just obtained? Was it? We just got it, but I forget what it was. Interesting.
Catacombs, do it.
Yeah, you're right. Totally with Crypts. Absolutely.
Yeah, the same place as our wings.
Yes. White Palace. What a beautiful place to see. So which goals are we still scared of on this board? We've got D-Dark on the board. We've got City Crest and Elevator Pass. That one's a double random obtain, so that's scary.
The 15 eggs, for sure.
Yeah. Definitely 15 eggs. Those are the big three, I
Yeah.
think, for the blue team. Green team has a little bit more to worry about in terms of Grimchild and maybe Decrest. I'm not sure if they have it. Doesn't look like it. Did Ash ever get to DV? Do you know? I don't think so, right?
Don't
Galen and
recall.
Warp?
It's possible they have the base tag already, but I don't recall them picking it up.
Yeah, I think they beat Galen and Warped.
Yeah.
Another egg. Those are going to be really valuable for them. There was one at Nail 3, so they'll probably end up getting that one too.
Yeah, getting that one possibly to get the spend 3,000 on gold.
Would you say the 3,000 goal?
They spend 3,000 geo gold.
Oh yeah, Block
And
has
another
done that.
roasted egg in Palace.
Mm. You would think Palace is all junk if it's all rancid eggs, but in this seed, that's pretty crucial. And another.
And-
Wow.
and another anti-egg at Grim.
Yeah, they're straight up egging on the other team. This is crazy.
Yeah. And since
There's
blue team have 10 eggs, only 5 left.
mm-hmm.
That's the
Bub
way
got
down.
the decrest at Gorb. That will really help. I mean, are they hoping to win, or are they just hoping to get a tiebreaker score? I mean, at this point, they might just be hoping for a tiebreaker score.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It looks like Eclipse is about to check Nailsmith.
Mm-hmm.
The City Crest from Ash.
Yeah, where was that? Was that at Salubra the whole time? Yeah, it was. Okay, I guess I missed that.
Look, where are you going? Bob's already been here. Possibly going.
That is a great question. Where is Locke going? Is Locke just hoping to get a bench for later just to have? I don't think it's worth it. Are they doing core? They don't have wings, right?
Yeah, they don't have wings, so how are they gonna do core?
Oh, they missed this check.
Ah. Yeah, and that
Glad
is
they picked up
the
that check.
child.
Wow. And these last 3 minutes have been huge for green. They can now complete Carefree Melody. They can complete Defeat Grim, and they can complete Talk to Lem with Decrest. This has been great for them.
Yeah. But as mentioned from chat, Bob was the one who did who did Fungal. It really should be Bob who does these checks.
Yeah, it is. It is unfortunate Bub skipped these. I don't think I would have skipped these in my fungal routing. Just stranding checks like that can be really dangerous if they're useful like these. But Locke, really good teammate, coming in clutch. And wow, yeah, Cliffs is so loaded. This is great for them. They just got Woke Nail and Decrest and Lurian. That's Black Egg access.
And Bob is leaving. Or not? Yeah, and Bob's
that
missed those checks.
which one did Bub miss?
So Bob might have came in. So,
What'd you say?
okay. Now Bob's walking. Yeah. So, and looks like is Eclipse going? Yeah, looks like Eclipse is going to be finishing White Palace. So my assumption is something important for them is at the end of Palace.
Yeah, is Eclipse doing the rest of Palace before Path of Pain?
Yep.
That's surprising.
That's why I am guessing there is something very important at the end of Palace. Maybe the Ethos. I didn't see what was at the end of Palace. So if someone in chat
It was
saw
a
it,
Lifeblood Heart or a Lifeblood Mass.
interesting.
It is. Did Bub fight Manta?
Oh yeah. Yeah, with lower randomized, it is a very good place to do end of Palace first.
You think it's better to do End of Palace before beginning?
Yeah, with lore, end of Palace is fairly check dense.
I know, but like Path of Pain, I feel like is so much more dense. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's really it's really for without lore randomized Path of Pain is absolutely more check dense than the rest of Palace.
Yeah, but those two checks do definitely make it much more comparable. I probably still would lean Palace first, but yeah, understandable. I think I would like to see Locke here after getting the Mantis Village bench. I'd like to see Locke and Bub rush goals. I mean, of course, we have the context that they're behind and it's going to be really hard to come back. But I think if I were them at this point, like I start working on the long goals, start working on Dream Trees, start working on Grimchild. I mean, maybe they're hoping for like a Hail Mary win that Ash and Eclipse are behind somewhere. Of course, they don't have the context we do. But it would be nice to see them start prioritizing goals a little bit harder. Maybe all in.
Yeah, and there's some really easy goals that they can snag, like killing the Luba, for example.
Yeah, kill an Aluba, talk to Lem. These are things that'd be really helpful for them. And like they don't have deep nest like tribalite access, and if Ash and Eclipse somehow get go mode in the next 5 minutes, it'd be pretty hard for them to get to deep nest to the tribalite. And that shouldn't be the hardest goal. Hopefully they check Black Egg and get the Lantern soon.
And Eclipse into Path of Pain.
Yes,
We
Path of
love to see Path of
Pain.
Pain.
We love
Yippee!
Path of Pain. Yeah, I like this from Eclipse and Ash. I think they're playing really well. I like Archives, very dense with lore.
Mm. Yeah, it becomes a very good area for Jack
Hmm.
and gets slept on a lot by runners.
Definitely. Fog Canyon, very slept on.
Chat saying that Green Team did.
Yeah, Green Div definitely did do Shio. I remember Bub doing Shio. Good job, chat. Appreciate the help. Do you want to at them or do you want to? Um, or do you have the ability to mark it for them? Oh, it's marked. Never mind.
We do have that ability.
Cool.
So far, Path of Pain only netting a singular egg, but that egg is still very important.
Yeah, they still definitely need those.
Chat, any predictions as to what's going to be at the end of Path of Pain? We
I'll
have
predict a
one
Paylor.
guess of law and a couple of other guesses of eggs. I very much like that guess of the King It's a Mold journal entry. Very, very fitting.
Yeah, that's funny.
Unfortunately, we've already seen the nothing.
Hmm. They have 15 eggs?
I do not believe so. I believe they've got 13.
Were there enough eggs at Egg Shop to give them 15? There could have been. I actually don't know how many
Yeah,
eggs there
very
were at
true.
Egg. There might have been enough because it looks like Ash is coming here. It'd be crazy to come here without 15.
Yippee!
Was it a Paylor? Or is that from
Let's
GG?
see what is at the end of Path of Pain.
Geo. This is great from
Wait,
Bub.
Geo. It's a Pika Grub got the closest guess of 10 Geo. So I think Pika
Hmm.
wins.
Yeah, Pika's a winner.
Yeah.
Now, where is Eclipse going? I guess Trader Lord.
Yeah, my guess is Cradle Lord.
Now, what trees do you think are going to get done? I mean, the fastest one is Resting
Um,
Grounds.
so my guess is Resting Grounds, QG, Um,
QG's not a bad guess. I like that.
uh,
Crossroads is pretty slow. I
Fungal,
mean,
yeah.
the
Fungal
fungal one would have been
Galaxy.
smart when Locke was there. That could have worked. I think that one's pretty fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Tim. They are
There's one
all
by
easy
Leg Eater.
trees.
Where's the Leg Eater
They're
tree?
all the one to the left of the acid barrier.
Yes, that one is definitely fast. Yeah, so both in fungal and the one in resting rounds are all definitely pretty free. Yeah, QG is not a bad fourth pick. I like those. I'm sure these are all things that um, that the runners are talking about while they're planning all their stuff. Bob taking his time to read the lore that the wonderful Grim is teaching him. Appreciate that. Good to be kind to people. Ash on the way to DV. This is great. Can't really think of a better thing to be doing right now than going to DV. I'm pretty sure everything else is just a free-for-all. Like, I don't think they have any other checks they can really rush right now.
Right, there's the burst.
And
Ash and Eclipse are very quickly running out of fast, easy checks that
yeah,
with
I'd
density.
like to see after DV them head to Elder Who, but other than that, I mean, they're really just in cleanup mode, I think. Slash, maybe one of them should go to Peaks. What's the check difference at right now? Can't really read it.
The text difference is a lot. Yeah,
Ooh.
almost. Yeah, almost 100 different.
Yeah, 100 check difference. I wonder if that's extended a lot since the claw dash whole fiasco. I mean, I think obviously having wings this whole while has also been helpful, but I wonder how many they were ahead after that.
It's been It's been slowly but surely getting the check against. Yeah, it's been slowly but surely getting larger.
Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine the gap will start to decrease as Ash and Eclipse find less and less efficient things to do.
Yeah,
But I can't imagine it closing. Isma's tier in Birthplace. Oh, and D-Dark, there it is. D-Dark from Sibling Journal Entry. Wow.
that's definitely a big find.
Yeah, and Brand was
Such a great.
behind
Yeah.
Brand was behind
Continue.
Shopkey. I don't remember where Shopkey
Yeah,
was. Yeah, 70 checks behind when they got Claw. That makes sense. It hasn't been increasing too much, but it has been increasing. I have a question about Beast Den here. Do you prefer doing reverse Beast Den or Beast Den in the normal order? Because I have no idea what's faster.
I like doing it reverse. It's
Reverse.
significantly easier in my opinion. But
Sure.
you need the movement to be able to do it in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Checking the seer, finding out. I'm pretty sure it's all junk. Yeah, I totally agree with the chat there. I think Green has been playing pretty great. I mean, like, we've only seen one death from their whole team. We've only seen like them like checking pretty efficient things. But yeah, I mean, blue has been recognizing everywhere to go really efficiently and choosing the right spots to prioritize. It's been very impressive.
And it looks like Bob is starting to do cream trees in order to get the goal for tiebreakers.
Love to see that. And we know that Bub is likely to find, I assume Bub will explore crypts, and is very likely to find wings there, so that will be great for them. We should find out where the other wings was. That I wonder where it is. It'd be crazy.
Very true. As chat mentioned, the logic chain at the start of the seed was incredibly rough.
Definitely. Extremely hard to recognize that Monomon is the way. I mean, Monomon is so rarely, um, like a logical progression item. It's much more often just an item at the end of the seed to pick up and win. But, yeah, Journal Rando's crazy.
And look, finding simple Kate Lorraine.
I expect
We
to
have
see
not
Ash.
seen E-Pass yet, Tim.
Yeah, no E-Pass yet. I expect to see Ash rush to Elder Who, I think. That's my guess. Yeah, E-Pass actually is the only thing they're missing. You saw them have King Station Stag, right? So that is the one thing.
Yeah. E-Pass is blue team's go mode at this point. Have blue team gone through Hive yet? Because it's very possible it could be there.
I don't believe they have. Of course, we know they have Tram Pass, so it's definitely on the table, and I suspect that's Eclipse's responsibility. I'm pretty sure Eclipse has that. Um, Eclipse going to kill a light seed on their way to the Black Egg bench. Good to get that early. Oh, and killing one of these guys. I see they infected Crossroads, so it wasn't ever convenient to kill one of those guys. Makes sense.
And it looks like Eclipse is heading to the peak.
Wonderful. Unfortunately, we know a lot of Beaks' junk, so they're not going to love this. Great to see Blue has wings now. They killed an Aluba. All good things.
Maybe Eclipse will go straight for C-Mount here.
Oh, yeah. Is there a Seamound tree, or did I make that up in my head?
There is no C-Mount tree. I believe this will be our first look at C-Mount this seed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the only part of Peaks. Actually, maybe this and Crown. The two parts we don't know about. Ooh, that DV stag could save them. Because they have very close access to... Well, actually, no, I don't think they've gone to get the lantern from Black Egg.
Ash and the
It
Cliffs
seems
already
like
have the lantern.
Yeah, it seems like the best route for green, with every piece of knowledge you could have, would be to go to Black Egg, get Lantern, and then go to Seamound and get DV Stag in order to
Yeah.
finish all the Grim goals.
With the equipment Bob and Locke have, the DP Darkroom isn't isn't particularly difficult, but I can imagine people why neither Bob or Locke would want to do the Darkroom.
Yeah,
That particular Darkroom is one that I definitely think people should learn in some capacity. Because Lantern has the tendency of being in really awful locations.
yeah, Lantern is an evil, evil item. That's one of the dark rooms I think I have to work on a little bit more. I feel confident with a lot of movement, especially when I have wings. I feel pretty confident, but without it, that room does make me nervous.
Mm-mm.
Ash doing the Crossroads Dream Tree, famously terrible in Infected Crossroads, but totally understandable to get what you can. Did they get the Mantis Village Dream Tree? Did she? I can't totally remember.
I don't believe I didn't quite
I know
see
she
that
walked
happen.
by it when going to Fungal Core, but I don't know if she did it.
Okay. Chat is saying that Ash got the Mantis Tree.
Well, that's good.
Okay. And it looks like I and Ash is doing the resting ground tree for her last, I believe.
Uh, last, let's see. Is it last or third?
I'm not
Mantis
sure.
Crossroads.
Okay, this might be the third then.
Might be, might be. I guess we'll see.
Oh, no, that was the fourth.
Oh, yeah, it was. You're right. Still in elevator pass mode. What would be a crazy thing for it to be?
If they haven't checked NMG, then I'm feeling
Oblobbles?
really. No,
Oblobbles would be pretty bad.
God Tamer would be.
Yeah, Godtamer would also be really bad. No, the Zotling
Chat is
journal
mentioning.
from
Yeah,
GPZ are
it
not
can be.
randomized. It can be?
Yeah.
Oh, psych. Clips in the most dense area, but checking the least helpful things, unfortunately. We already had Locke explore a lot of sea peaks. Bub heading to probably talk to Lem. No, Bub's not wearing Decrest. That can't be right. Locke in White Palace, always fun to see. We know that White Palace was just egg filled, but maybe that's exactly what they want. The dream for Bub and Locke here at this point, like I think winning is kind of out of the question given the check differences, but I think their dream right now would be to like try and get to as many, right? They're playing for tiebreaker score. Like honestly, they can do a lot of these things. I don't see them obtaining Descending Dark, and I don't see them obtaining City Crest and riding elevators. But they might be able to do every other goal. But they've got to really rush for those. It's going to be tough if they don't get going on it now. Ash defeating Elder Who, I love that. I think that's a great play. This is Green's first look at waterways, so it can be tempting to check all of waterways in hopes to find all the random obtains you need, but again, I just think at this point, obviously we have full knowledge of what the other team's at, but it would be better for them at this point, I think, to rush goals rather than.
Oh
I'm
no.
nervous about them doing Deep Nest.
Oh no. Lock is having a little bit of trouble with that corridor.
Yeah, this is probably the hardest part of White Palace, in my opinion. Maybe that's a hot take.
That corridor can be very scary.
Definitely.
Eclipse about to check Helena's crown. I don't believe we've seen this yet.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think we have. More eggs.
Another egg.
It's always more eggs.
And Ash about to do not. This
Yeah.
would also be an awful location for E-Pass.
Yeah, with the Palor checks on the board, it's less bad, but yeah, it's still bad. Yeah, I also really love this play from Ash. This is great. D-gate for safety, nice. That's really great. I love to see that. Oh, Crown and Moloch? Oh yeah, I forgot they checked Crown. So they actually have completed that goal. But you could always get worried that the other team will check Nosk instead of Crown, and so then they'll obtain a check, like almost for sure that you won't. So you get really nervous that that's elevator pass. So as insurance, this makes a lot of sense.
Nice Jade Soul at C Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Can we get some guesses in the chat of where EPass will be?
I do like the high flood guess that I've seen a couple of times in chat now.
Yeah, that makes a lot of that feels like the best guess if you want to like get it right. But if you don't care about getting it right, I'm thinking I'm thinking about some crazy things.
Yeah, you're thinking about what's going to be the most cursed.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is that our runners are very likely to leave behind.
Yeah, the most cursed locations I can think of are Obloble's God Tamer. Those would be really bad. Shape of Un could be interesting, but I guess blue does have Isma, so it's a lot less interesting. Yeah, more Path of Pain content.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, and another place where it could be is like White Defender.
Yeah, White Defender would be interesting, or even Dung Defender. This is something I'm going to take away to learn for my races, where if I feel like my team's pretty far behind, maybe after an hour or an hour and 10, we should just focus on long goals. Because it could be really important for the tiebreaker score.
Very smartly setting a dream gate in order to get his jumps in order.
Yeah, I like that. And I like this from Ash too. Hornet 2 is really nice. I believe it is 2 checks with Journal Rando.
Yeah. Does he get one from Hornet herself and King's friend check?
Mm-hmm. Bub finding both swims back to back, basically.
Thanks Tim for that prediction.
Wow. Blue at 24 goals, has had true ending for a while. They're really just in City Crest mode. If you're green at this point, you gotta be thinking, like, it's goal time. Have they saved Bretta yet on green team? Not sure.
I believe so, but I do not remember. And we're about to see what White Defender has for us.
Another
Sea
sea
dash.
dash. That is funny.
That's a location of all time for that.
Yeah. We still haven't seen the other wings. I don't think. I would love to know where that is.
I don't believe we've seen the other wings. And it looks like Eclipse is going for Tyrant.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you know we're getting to the very end of the rope here. Going for Tyrant, going for Collector. Locky getting kind of scared at the end of Path of Pain here. Hopefully they can. Hopefully you can ace the rest of this.
Chat is saying, we did say the other wings, but doesn't remember where.
Hmm. So true. Probably true.
Is it?
Very quick Collector. Nice job, Ash.
Spooky relic for the other wings from chat. Thank you very much.
Got it. What Spooky Relic? Is that the one for saving Zoe? I don't actually know. Wow, E-Pass.
Collector.
Wow. There is one elevator.
Pika called it again. Let's go.
Wow. Pika, absolute beast. Ash is gonna finish Radiance before all these elevators are done. They are not gonna have a lot of time after these elevators are done. Hopefully they can get done some of these things, like buy from Iselda. I mean, they've got to be able to do that. I don't know how many eggs they have, but maybe that's 15. That would also be a really quick thing they can do. All right, so there's used City Crest. Did they ride the other elevator yet? It looks like he hasn't, so he'll ride that now. Yeah, talk to Cloth would be fast. Where'd be the fastest place to talk to Cloth? Like, I don't think they have the tramway bench. Where else are
Still
Cloth
pretty
located?
fast. It's still pretty fast from the Hot Springs bench.
Yeah, I'm not confident they have that, but they probably have that. Yeah, so they see this marked, they've got to be nervous. I mean, they've had 3 Dreamers and King Soul for a while, and they know where Void Heart is, so got to be scared of seeing that. Have they not marked it yet?
And they marked it.
Okay.
And I quit heading to Black Egg Temple as we speak.
I'm kind of blind. Are you sure they've marked City Crest?
I'm sure.
Cool. I see it
Mhm.
now. I was just behind. Talk to cloth. Very nice. Locke really reading this lore. I want to make sure he understands it all.
Yeah. Wants to understand every single word.
Yeah, it's important to know record ABBA something something. Carefree Melody is free. I don't think they're gonna get to DV. I don't think they have DV.
Yeah.
So I
They don't
don't
have
think.
DD Stag.
Yeah, they
DD
definitely could have
Stag
done
was
that
MC
earlier,
Mounds.
but I think it's a little late at this point. Good to see a Zelda. That's important. Yeah. Feels like that's probably all they can do. It's probably a little late to do Dream Trees and all those other stuff. I don't know how many eggs they have.
Yeah. They they could
12?
if they I don't think they have doesn't look like they have enough eggs to
Yeah, I don't
buy out
know.
GG.
They have DV Stag?
Ah,
Might as well
I
try,
get
right?
yeah.
I didn't see. The went passed by pretty fast, but I didn't see 3 eggs. So we just gotta hope. Yeah, Tribolite and Carefree Melody are both definitely the first priority. That's exactly what I would think. But I didn't think they had DV stat. I didn't think they went to C-mount.
Yeah, I didn't think I did either, but I apparently they did. GG.
Yeah.
We have GG's for match.
This is a crazy Radiant
And
skin.
yeah, Little Radiance is such an amazing skin. And
Yeah.
Eclipse is on climb. So we shall be expecting GG's from Eclipse very soon.
Yep. They were 1 egg off, I think. If I see that right.
No.
Unfortunate. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that last egg led to the last egg? Oh, it's close. It's really
Oh,
close.
this is going to be super close. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's down to the wire. It looked
Well,
like on
just
my screen that
clutching
Bub
that
got it
goal.
first.
And GG's from Eclipse.
Yeah, GG's. I actually don't know which happened first, but on my screen, Bub did get all of the things first. So I would think they'll give them that point, but I'm not sure. I mean, that was a great race. We'll see if Bub and Locke want to continue. If not, we will. It was marked at the time of GG. Yeah, I, I mean, it wasn't marked, but it was, I think, obtained. It was just, I don't think it was marked before GG. Maybe I'm crazy. With everyone paused, it was marked. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
It was Mark.
Awesome. Let's see. 3124 sounds right to me as well.
Oh, it looks like both Bob and Lockie would like to continue.
Great. So, yeah, hopefully they find all the things they want to find. So I think the real path that we see is head to Black Egg to get Lantern. That seems like the fastest way to victory. But going through Deepness the normal way too would be totally normal. Oh, or just riding a DV stag, right? We talked about this.
Yep.
Soul Catcher for 3, Soul Eater for 1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, it looks like both Ash and Eclipse are ready for interviews.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
GG's.
GG's, y'all. GG's.
GG's.
How did you like the progression chain at the start?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I Eclipse like saved that because I realized I had to infect because there was enemies, and I was like, okay,
Mhm.
cool. But I forgot about that one, so I was like, hey, can you check the helper log while I'm going through to make sure I didn't forget to buy like a stag to get you out of there? He's like, oh, you forgot this enemy. I was like, okay, and I like,
Yeah.
okay,
That was a
Both
really
kill
good
it.
call.
And then it was Dash.
Yeah. Yeah, both Henry and I were begging for you to kill the
Oh.
infected Ruzza.
Yeah, how late
Yeah.
were we to Dash compared to them?
A lot faster.
You were
apparently.
incredibly early to Dash.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
they didn't spot the Monomon idea until after they used Weaver Song or Elegy to get into Green Path. So yeah, so Bub was pretty behind on getting Dash compared to you guys, but I mean that's a hard chain to spot. Monomon to infection to enemies is something you definitely wouldn't notice if you're not used to TRJR.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, they were about 15-20 minutes behind to Dash. And
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're even longer behind to Claw.
Yeah, they didn't rush to Claw. I mean, you got Claw so quickly after Dash. That was awesome.
What was the claw again?
Sporks.
Sports.
Hmm.
Yeah, so there were definitely some spots they lost time there, and they lost time. They did peaks before resting grounds, and I think you guys noticed there was basically nothing in peaks,
Yeah, I had a
and
fun time
there was
in
wings
Peaks.
in resting grounds. So, yeah, you guys gained some good time there.
Yeah, you were 70 checks ahead by the time Green Team got Claw. And that lead just grew and grew from there.
And if you have dive early enough, like Peak seems like a good play, but like once you have access to a bunch of other areas, it's like Peak becomes like back of the mind, and it's just like, oh, we didn't clear Peak yet. Maybe we should try that because we're looking for one needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
That needle was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that E-Pass was really tough.
Oh, yep.
That E-Pass being a collector.
I hated it. And by hated it, it was okay. I mean, it beats our practice one this morning that we did had something at Volt Twister. Like, just
Yeah, that's
you gotta love
evil.
Journal Rando.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, a few people in chat, yeah, guessing that E-Pass was going to be at end of Colo 3.
Yeah, that was a
at
worry.
Godtamer. So
That would have been
thankfully
crazy.
that did not materialize.
Yeah, I was getting very sad at him. I'm being very sad about it. Oh, I never went back to Pale Lurker. Whoops.
Does Pat have any questions for Ash and Eclipse?
Yeah, I just want to congratulate you guys again, also, because you guys played really well. This was a really fun seed to watch.
Oh, we both feel like we played horribly, so.
I died right at the start, and I felt bad after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a death.
Right.
I mean, you were fine. You hit the King Station pogo, and like it was pretty fast. The other team struggled a little bit with that too.
I had to start like 4 times.
Yeah, both teams have played quite well this year. It was just particularly unfortunate that Bob and Locke didn't quite spot the progression chain.
Yeah, totally understandable though. It's definitely a tough one.
Yeah, Journal Randall makes, like, infection actually, like, worth it.
Yeah. It makes infection very good.
Definitely.
The fact that it was progression is just like.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that personally because I haven't played much TRJR, but yeah,
Yeah,
crazy.
I've personally seen it once before.
Hmm.
Um,
I think this is where the 2 wings were. Nope, maybe not. Yep, they're there.
and while finding the drip wings at Spooky Relic.
Yeah, nice to see them find Tram Pass and Lantern in the last couple minutes. It's been great. And they've made their way to DV, so they can do some more goals too.
That lantern find was fun.
Yeah, they hadn't found it by the time you guys finished, unfortunately. But yeah, it seemed like it's pretty straightforward, right? Like you had 3 Dreamers pretty fast.
Yeah. Even the 4th one was there too, and I picked it up for good measure.
Yeah, you guys had TE very fast. The other team still hasn't had Void Heart for a while, but they got the Sanctum one and the one right at the beginning. The Gorgeous Husk, I think.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's a good one.
They found the 4th one, but they can't obtain it. It was the Spore Shroom tablet and by the 420 Geo Rock.
Whoops, I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
the portion tablet.
Yeah, you might have forgotten to preview that one, but it's all right. It was all right. You never got Spore Shroom, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah. And Cliffs was just incredibly stacked this seed. 2 of the 3 Dreamers just were there. Yeah.
Yeah, Cliffs was so stacked. That was cool. I feel like that's so rare. Like Cliffs has a Dream Nail and 2 Dreamers and
Oh, that was
Decrest.
great.
I was wondering how long it would have taken it took you to go back to right Green Path.
Right. They beat you to Dream Nail by a bit because they started in they did Green Path like without dash and
Yeah.
did right side.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess it's a fair trade. They got Dream Nail a little before you, and you got Dash and Claw way before that.
Yeah, sounds fair. Yeah.
It just opens up so much. It's like when you have Crossroads and Green Path, you're like, okay, and then you Cliffs and
Yeah.
Fungal. I was going like where enemies were, like for the most part, because like checks and enemies, like trying to balance which ones we're gonna have stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Trying to go to where the check dance areas are.
And it was nice to see you guys have. I mean, try and figure out something for Eclipse to do because that start was pretty slow.
Yeah.
Overall, there wasn't much to do. Same idea for the other team. They didn't have much to do on the King Station side for a while.
King Station start can be incredibly awful when it wants to be.
Yes.
King Station start is really nice to get swim because then you can like go a couple checks into edge.
Yeah.
You guys like the swim locations for this sea? That was funny.
Yeah.
That was great.
Like,
The double. The
There were
double.
some games in it.
Yeah.
What are they missing still?
They're missing D-Dark and E-Pass at this point.
And Void Heart.
Yeah, and Void Hut.
I don't remember where you guys got that. I don't remember where the 4th Void Heart was. Hopefully they find
Thanks.
one.
Fungal coil, isn't it?
Oh, that sounds right.
Uh,
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
we missed the one in Lord Tablet Kingdom's Edge. Spell Twister, Lifeblood Cocoon, Failed Tramway.
Oh,
Tramway.
that one then. Yeah, that one.
Tramway. Yeah, they haven't explored much Deep Nest yet, unfortunately.
I did like the when I found D-Dark, that was a nice surprise.
Yeah, the siblings, was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good spot. That was good, Bub. Almost forgot this lore tablet. Went back for it. That was good. Good awareness. Hawk is kind of hovering over Love Key. That'd be interesting. If they went like this early. Probably not. Where was Love Key itself? That was like really early, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I loved how stacked GG was, and like we really didn't need anything out of it because we had
Yeah, you already had.
Awoken Dream Nail by the time we got the Dream Nail.
Yeah, that was funny. And you guys did all of White Palace. That was fun to watch. Everybody loves White Palace. And it had like 6 eggs or something crazy. Like it was so many eggs. It was actually really helpful. Fun to see Locke and Kahlo. Unfortunately, we know it's not going to be very helpful. I don't
Wait,
think
is
they
this-
need the resting ground stag.
I think, is this Colo 3?
Good question. Which one
Or is
did
it Colo 2?
Locke pick?
I think this is 2. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it looks, I think it's
Right.
3. Because that was Ismas at Colo 2. I was considering doing that for a while.
Yeah, I don't think they got shop key, right? Shop key led to brand, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they have shop key. Oh wait, that would be on the tracker, wouldn't it? Oh, they do have shop key. LOL. I'm
Well, they have
blind.
brand. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, then King Soul is King Soul, I think, was the thing. Forget. Ooh, a death in Call is no fun. So then, do they have Ismas? They don't have Ismas? Was that the thing there? I can't remember.
Ismas was Arcane Egg
Yeah.
in Birthplace.
Hmm. Turns out Rando's a lot easier when you know where the items are. You're watching, you can be like, oh yeah, they should just go here.
I think there is a category for that some people like.
What? No, couldn't possibly. Impossible. Well, my dog's going crazy. I don't know if you guys hear that. A quick Markov. That was nice.
Very nice, Michael. Unfortunately, none of the things they were looking for are here. For anyone who's interested in upcoming races, in slightly less than an hour, we have Aiden Vale versing Pom and Tumultuity. And just like this one, it will be an absolutely incredible race to watch.
I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, I am excited for that one too, except I'm going to probably be asleep.
No.
So I said that for this race, and I'm on comms.
Ooh, not even close.
Checking the deepness vessel fragment area. Unfortunately, well, for him, we know there's nothing that's going to really be helpful here.
It's good to see Bub is in like the roughly right location, right? Like it won't take too long to go to Tram Pass, and that's one of the 3 things they really need.
Yep.
Good progress being made there. Locke taking a short break, thinking, calculating, decision making. Yeah, there were a lot of we made a lot of predictions on where E-Pass would be, and there were lots of Hive predictions. So I would totally understand if Locke headed to Hive. Seems like a reasonable play.
Yeah, lots of enemies in there to.
Definitely, lots of enemies and checks. It's not a bad thing with Journal Rando. Wow, Bub, that was a sick Nosk fight. That was really clean.
Alright, here we go. I'm still waiting for the real journal seed that has Tram Pass at one of the little bees.
That would be crazy. You have to get it from Quick Slash. That would be crazy. Oh my god. Wow, I love that, even just as an idea. That's amazing.
Interesting.
Good Dreamgate routing from Bub. Sure, we like that. I wonder which areas are the best enemies wise in Journal Rando. I feel like Deepness has a lot of unique enemies.
City, each one of the people is a different enemy.
Oh yeah, that's a good call
Yeah,
too.
I mean,
Yeah,
in the
'cause, like-
beginning of the game, Crossroads is like good too because you got like all the little bugs and flies.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Crossroads is good, but like it kind of like deprioritizes places like resting grounds, where there's a lot less. Or QG only has like those like 3 enemies. I feel like. Oh, and frogs.
Although you don't need to get the master, take them back master card.
Yeah, can you dash slash that if it's a soul totem? I actually don't know.
I'm not sure. That is a good question for those who have much more knowledge in render than I do.
Yeah, it looks close. Dr. Cloth? Let's go. They already did that.
But they're just making sure to talk to Cloth again.
Yep. Gotta really understand what she's trying to say. All right, nice Void Heart pickup from Bub there. Have true ending. Now they've just gotta get the dark and the painful elevator path. I like this from Locke and Bub to like keep going. Is like this is such good practice. They can like do the whole feed. There's definitely one at siblings, but I don't remember the other one. I don't think we've seen it, if I remember.
I did check where it was if people want to know where the last one is. I don't think they're going to get it.
Sure, I would know. I'd like to know.
It's out of Blobbles.
Oh, it's out of block.
Oh god.
Really the worst
Oh,
possible place, probably.
that's so painful.
That's so evil. That's crazy.
Mhm. That's so evil. How dare the person who rolled that seed make that happen?
Imagine if we had a dash at Obbles and God Tabor. Wouldn't have found
Oh,
those for
God, no.
forever.
God. That's so painful to even think about.
Ooh, I did like the CG2 as well. I had Dash Master and Dash. That was quite exciting.
Yeah, I don't think they've checked CG2. They checked CDAT. They checked peaks a long time before you guys did, but they didn't have wings. I don't think they've gone back, but I don't really know. They're not wearing it, so you would think they're not. They don't have it. Looks like Locke is coming back for Tyrant. And maybe the rest of Sanctum. I don't really remember if Locke ever did the rest of it after first trip. Let's go. Bub saving Grubs. Love to see that.
I noticed on my way up to
from above.
Crossword Stack to Peaks that Ash hadn't saved the Breakable Walker. And I also didn't save it.
No need for grubs. Don't wait. Don't let Blob hear me say that. Sorry, Blob. There's always a need to save grubs.
Or you saved the one in Cliffs. You didn't need to do that, so that was kind.
Mm-hmm.
Lock with a very clean Tyrant fight.
Oh
That
yeah,
was nice.
that fight was really good.
Now, was Bub the one who beat Grim?
I believe so.
I believe so as well.
Oh no, it looks like wet screened.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the
I was right up
ending.
the Soul Tyrant.
Oh look, doesn't know what to do.
I actually don't know what causes that either.
Dream Gate shenanigans. I don't know the nitty-gritty explanation for it, but if it, yeah.
I'd like to see Bub dash through the guys instead of trying to kill them.
Yeah. You actually go up. You don't need to fight them. Oh no.
That's alright, it's a quick respawn.
Yeah, well, thankfully it is, yeah.
There's nothing in Soul Tyrant.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
Yeah, sure. Oh, smart. Good ping. Double Trouble Super Duper Tyrant, let's go!
Doesn't have to do
Oh!
it again.
He doesn't have to do it again.
Oh, nice.
Sick. I feel like most times I've seen a white screen, you did have to do it again. Yeah. Right. Does that lock you out permanently, or does another fight work? Okay. I don't think they have Stag Nest Stag, but I don't totally remember. But I think Bub did do Cliffs, so I think it's all fine.
Yeah. Vanilla Stagnus is always an option.
True.
Is Lucky going to select that question mark?
That would be amazing. That would be awesome. And then they just need to kill a sibling. Wonder where Spore Shroom was. Does anyone have the seat up? I know. We do see a
Yeah.
collector
You
play.
gotta
This,
see collector. Yes.
this is great.
Go.
Yay!
I can't read the 5 pixels there are, but they've either done 2 or 3 trees. Of course,
3, I
but
believe.
trying to do another, but they don't have ismas for that one. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna do the Cliffs tree. That sounds so painful.
Just combine it with turning in the Grimtile to Brom.
Oh yeah!
It is a very smart play on Bub's part.
I didn't even think of that. That's awesome. This is so great from Locke. I loved it. This collector is awesome. That we're doing it now.
Apart from that, Dino, I think I know on go mode.
Yeah, that's great. So all they have to do is fight up Blobbles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
possibly.
probably easier to 1v1. And they kind of want Ismas to do the Fog Canyon route if they don't end up doing the Cliffs one. And of course, Ismas is in Birthplace. So it would be convenient.
Or at end of Colo 2 with the bubbles.
Maybe.
Oh yeah! I didn't even think about that. King Station Arena, man, you would be so mad if that was useful. Given the starts, that would have been rough.
I'm now doing CG Series P.
Nice, Dash Master. Lock on the way.
Yo.
Let's go. Okay, so they could finish in like 5 minutes. Is Bub gonna do the tree here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I was wrong. This is actually gonna work out great with what Locke's doing. actually genius hazard respawn. Let's come back up to the top. There's the Ismas, and we should be seeing, hopefully right here, seeing Locke kill a sibling.
Oh, kill a sibling.
Like, right? Right, Locke? You're gonna kill a sibling, right, Locke?
Sibling. Yeah.
Right, Locke?
Fuck.
You're not gonna warp out, right, Locke?
Oh no.
No. Okay. That's okay. There's still more of them. Still a chance.
That's fine, yeah. They'll see dash through one of them going to Jacob. It'll be fine. Not
Oh god. Oh god. Are there any left? Do they actually see dash through one even with Void Heart?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm nervous. Go Lock. No C dash coming out. Oh no.
And
That's
Did
not
Locke-
good.
No.
did Locke
That's
possibly forget that siblings have journal that siblings have a journal entry?
it is very possible. Oh no. That's really tough. Journal Rando haunts again.
Journal Rando takes another victim.
Yeah, exactly. How many locations have they checked? I mean, so many. It's like 430, 450?
Yeah.
I mean, Lock Streamgate is still there. Is that too much copium? We can hope. That's all right. He can degate back whenever he wants. It's fine. Bub on the way to collect. So they didn't have DV stag, so that's what made them not be able to do Carefree Melody. And slash the tribal light. Good to see them riding elevators, though. I like this play. Checking the crossroads thing in combo with the elevator makes a lot of sense. I think this is the second elevator used. I mean, it's a King Station start, so I have to imagine Locke has used that elevator once.
Yep, we do.
Is it worth giving a hint or something?
Because
Or
there is a
asking
2.5
them?
hour limit on seeds, and we are fast approaching that 2.5 hour limit.
Maybe we can.
That too.
Maybe we can
Yeah.
pull them in and encourage them to check the right places, or should we just call it?
We're gonna have to call it.
Okay, sounds good. GG's, everybody.
GG.
GG.
Welcome everyone back to the Blackout 2024 tournament. I'm Comic Killer, I'm joined here by Tim, and today we'll be witnessing a match in Group C, Homosity Palm versus Val Aiden, four very well-known runners already in the tournament. I'm excited to see this match. Hello there, Tim.
Hello, hello. Yeah, let's see if we can get the runners going as soon as possible.
That'll work for a reactor.
There we go.
Our runners are running with Ghost Essence and Mordors. This is not the first time we've seen Ghost Essence as a gimmick. This is the first time we've seen Mordors as a gimmick. Mordors adds a lot of doors, similar to Elegant Key, Love Key. And our runners will be blocked pretty much anywhere fun you want to go. There will be a door in the way, so this will be fun to watch.
Yeah, and that's also why we see both runners in the same spot. All the runners will be in Fungal Wastes. And we'll see where they go, how they decide to split the map.
I think almost certainly one runner's going to go for Light Shade, the other one will just go to Green Path.
Yes, that's what
I
I
don't
assume as well.
I don't see a better path, yeah. Val Aiden's already, you can sort of see the split already. One's going up, one's going down. Palm Homosity still paused on the screen. Should be going
Yeah,
soon
it's just the stream delay for Homosity.
Alright, sounds good.
I
yeah, seems
don't
like
think I can fix that.
that's fine, yeah. Palm's going down, so I assume Homosity is going up. Okay,
I can
there we
fix
go.
that.
Alright, we see an early Monarch Wings. Is that from... That's from Sporgs. Ooh. Alright, both team makes it up. Aiden fell once, but here we go. They don't have precise movement. This Wings is not in logic.
Oh, yeah, right, that's a thing.
Yeah. Dearest Homosity Charm Notch at the Shrimmel Charm Notch. Dearest Homosity.
Oh my, what is this? We're just getting everything immediately? We don't even need to... Oh, but the thing is, there is no Leg Eater to Shade Skip too, because there's a door in the way.
Oh, right. They can't go that
Right.
way.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, they can still
Homosity
keep
is-
going up, but...
Yeah, Homosity is... What's the Isthmus tier is going to go for Crossroads Acid, which is a really curious, interesting rounding choice, whereas both Green Runners are going to Queen Station.
No.
Oh wait, no, Val... No, I'm blind. Val was in... Okay, no, I saw Val was still in Fungal. No, Val was in Crossroads already. Never mind. Oh yeah, you can't get up Crossroads Acid. There's a giant claw-locked wall in the way.
It is some
Grabbing
checks,
these-
though.
Yeah, these two checks are pretty fast. We might... see...
Oh, we're
They
gonna
can't-
see the map.
Yes, the map. We can't get into Archives yet. There's a door at Archives. There's a door in Fog Canyon. They can't go up to Green Path. Yeah, the way they can't enter Green Path because there is a door there. So actually, all of our runners are forced into right side Fungal or Crossroads. And no, there's a Fungal door too. They can't go into Fungal. Everywhere you want to go in the seed, you are hereby blocked from.
Yep. Anything fun you want to do, you will be blocked.
Yeah, Fog Canyon, the Queen Station, the Green Path is blocked. Right Fungal is blocked as well. So actually, the only possibility is just Crossroads. Huh. Archives door also blocks it because you might have been able to take in a shortcut from Fungal through Legged Acid to Fog Canyon and then Green Path, but no, there's a door that way too.
We're gonna see Pom skip the Deep Nest, I suppose.
I like this play. They really don't have many places to go right now.
Yeah, and while Aiden is gonna be chasing behind Valentin, whereas Pom is skipping into Deep Nest. I don't know
Alright.
what I like better. I mean, I do know what I like better. I know I like the skip to Deep Nest better.
Yeah. I think Demoness has a few more checks. Both Green Team members will be going into no, Aiden's gonna grab the trucks here. Yeah, Hamasi did these a little bit earlier. Trading some of the crossroads time for us, so Val is far ahead in crossroads. We'll see how it goes though.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
I
far
think-
nothing really interesting yet.
Yeah, Hamasi is making their way into crossroads, trailing a little after Val. Val's checking shops. And then we see East Fall Canyon and Deep Mist on our other runner's screens. Palm not saving the grub, perhaps deciding the mimic grub takes too long to save. It is a rather timely grub in terms of cost. Ada, please heal. Thanks you.
Okay, Simple Key doesn't really get them anything at the moment. But it is nice to have, I guess.
Yeah. I guess I can open up X Shop, but that takes a while to walk to, and they can't get any items from it yet, so...
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see a grub preview here. Archives key for 14, swim for 13, and a lot of essence. So 13 grubs, I think, is the minimum we'll see this seed. I don't think we're gonna be seeing a lot more.
Yes. No grub goals to encourage runners to save even more. The Archives key would get them into Green Path, however, I don't think they can access that many grubs right now with all the doors in place.
Thank you for... See, I knew I forgot something. I will just...
no.
How long have we been going for the timer?
You haven't actually been missing anything. The timer doesn't need to be started.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah, we've been going for like less than 10 minutes, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe 5, 7, somewhere around there. Speaking of pickups, there is a dive. I believe both Crossroads runners found it. Does that get them anywhere interesting? Resting grounds for the Crossroads player, I guess? Deepness doesn't really have any dive lock trucks to speak of.
There we go, we'll call it 7 minutes.
7 sounds about right.
No, 7 is exactly right, because I just saw the countdown timer swap to 7 minutes ago. So perfectly 7 minutes. Lovely.
Shaman Stone and Deepness Vessel Fragments.
Alright, in the meantime, we found a lantern and a dive from Azelda and Sly, I think.
Ooh, Pawn choosing not to continue in Deepness after picking up right side Hot Springs trucks.
Is it...
Are they also
Can they?
going to...
There's a key in the way, is there not?
Oh, there is a key in the way, right? Canyon key though, from is that Gome journal entry?
I think that gets them into Green Path, doesn't it?
Yes, that does. Aiden's already beelining it over, but the dive giving them access. Yep, and Valve's going to resting grounds. I like this play definitely.
Now we're not going to be seeing auto... Actually, we could see autopilot if the runners are aware of the fact that they have Ismust here.
Right, but I don't think they will go for it on the way up. Because
Well,
then they can't...
They're not going for it on the way down. Unless they find Overgrown Key, because there's a door in the way.
Yeah, I think you want to get a green path first, so...
Questions.
Yeah, because you can circumvent that door, but then you can't re-access green path without walking around, so...
Yeah, or you can just warp back to Queens, right?
Oh, that's true, you can just warp back to Queens. Seems like Aiden has just decided just to get the green path benches first. Sliding by the autopilot door, just give it and just... checking it out real quick.
Yeah, both teams deciding to not go to autopilot. Massive moss charger, of course, also blocked by a door. One thing that isn't blocked by a door.
Aiden, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I was about to
Mass Charge.
say, yeah, Stone Sang Mass Shard is not blocked by a door.
I have Lantern. I'm checking it immediately. I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, we're not even in the dark. Yeah, Ghost Essence are the one-off ghosts that are found in resting grounds in Spirit's Glade or just scattered across the world, including, you know, the Gravedigger, Poggy Thorax, ghosts like that. I didn't want to mention it. But yeah, those cloth. Yes, one important one is cloth. Saving cloth and having Traitor Lord Killer is actually a check. Okay, now will blue team realize they have gotten a goal? Oh, well. Overgrown Kiatsalubra. No, so the cloth ghost you cannot miss, because if you save cloth after doing Traitor Lord, she will show up in the arena. Anyways.
Yeah, the mod has been already customly made so that you can't lock yourself out of any ghosts. I think, yeah, Clava is definitely one of the most easily missed ones, and the Vespa and Jonies are somewhat annoying. I think they get frequently forgotten at some point.
Yeah, Jonies is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna mark the goal for blue because they have essence. Or for, sorry, they aren't blue. I should probably change their color.
I see a Defender's Crest at Seer. Is there anything else? No, I think just Defender's Crest. That'll be a track.
They are brown.
I haven't really looked at the board yet, but on a cursory glance, I see God Tuner, I see Distant Village. Those will be more or less one-off random obtains. We have a Tiebreaker of Gold, which is Eternal Ordeal. That'll be fun. There is a Claw-locked goal on this board as well. I think God Tuner will probably be the most annoying, though. Yeah, you'll see that our runners are picking up one essence. Those are replacing the Dream Ghosts that only drop one essence if you Dream Nail them, so... Got a Descending Dark in Green Path. Found Grimchild in Resting Grounds. Crypts area.
No, the players know where all the doors are because all the doors that are in the mod are turned on. You have the option, if you have the mod, to randomize some doors, in which case it will be random, I think, or you can make a selection. But we've decided to go for all the doors because why not, right?
Yeah, and all doors is... Yeah, there will be a lot more random obtains. Like, Chuck Shape of One becomes a random obtain. Joni's Blessing isn't on the board, but that also is a random obtain. There will be a lot of random obtains. The Seed. Goals that you don't commonly consider random suddenly become random, so...
Yeah, basically everything on this board is now a random obtain. Like, you need at least one random obtain to do the goal.
Fungal Core Elder has a door in the way, and Militia has a door in the way, Kingdom's Edge Root has a door in the way, like, Eternal Ordeal has a door in the way. Pretty much every goal on this board at this point is locked behind a door that you will need to find. So.
Kill 2 maggots has a door in the way.
That's true, yeah, that one, like, a lot of these goals normally are, you just go there, but not anymore with this mod.
Yeah, well, Nosk, not Nosk in particular, has a door in the way, but if you want to go left from the Deepness Hot Spring, there's a door in the way. If you want to go into Darkness, there is from the right side, there's a door in the way. If you want to leave or enter Distant Village, there is, you guessed it, a door in the way.
some of these doors can be circumvented. Distant Village door, if you know the route, you can sort of get around it. There's a few doors like that. However, a lot of these doors, there is no option here. Did Plum just check the lore tablet?
I
for
think
fun?
there
Let's
is
go.
3 green. I think there is 3 lore tablets in Green Path as a goal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay.
So there's a good reason
Alright.
for it.
Yeah, that is true.
Mordor's is... You'd think it's a lot of RNG, but the way the seeds become more linear, in my experience, for Mordor's, makes it just how fast can you do checks.
Yeah, like keys usually lead to other keys and the seeds
Yeah.
like this, so there is more random obtains. However, like because of how much of the map is locked behind random obtains, you will also get a lot more progression chains as a result of it. So we have a Stagna Stag. I think that was at Green Path Acid Bridge. We found a King Stag in Cliffs. Both Green Team runners using Stagnus to get into Cliffs. I think shortly one will diverge very quickly to City. Yes, some of our runners are using Hue Shifter, a purely aesthetic mod that changes the background color. There's also Palette Swapper. Both of those are nice background color changes. We see Palm making use of Overgrown Key. There'll be a few chucks that can get relatively quickly this way. Flooded Stag Key, that's interesting. Have we seen Swim yet? We've seen Swim, have we not?
We don't have it. I don't know if we've seen it. Wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's at Grubs. I think it's at 13 Grubs, if I recall.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen King Stag already, so that'll be Kingdom's Edge Access Part 1.
See, you should have gone to Oman because you would have found Distant Village tag there. Or to Autopilot.
That's true. Distant Village Stag is, it's right here.
On Grim... Oh, we saw Grimchild from Green Team, right? Or did we?
Yes.
Yeah.
They got us significantly earlier. Overgrown Key pickup by Green Team as well. Green Team has King Stag, right? I'm a little surprised why neither player has gone there.
Especially with Flooded Stag Key, so you have edge access. Although technically they need the 13 Grubs for that, right?
Yeah, not quite yet, but we're getting close.
I mean, at this point, they can get 13 Grubs for sure.
That's true. Oh, Val's... I think you need a cheeky air stall here, right? Need 2 of them, 3. There we go. Wings,
Nice.
air stall, and now...
And now fun begins.
Yeah. Getting all the chucks at Revok in one go is hard, but... it's doable. Who gets it once?
A bit greedy with the Dream Nail there, not going for a parry.
We'll need a parry to get up here. Nicely done.
Does get it. That's very nice.
Don't go for that with your now. Val, careful.
Yeah, greeting again. Get the parry, get a heal. No healing.
Oh, they get a dash and resting round, so
that's...
that makes it, even if they die, I would say. I would like to see Val heal once, so, yeah.
And hard key as well, before dying. I mean, that's...
Yeah. That's unfortunate, but they got the dash, so I don't think they can really complain.
No, that's very good for them.
Val was playing a little greedy there, but they don't need soul to get back over. They don't even need Revok to get up on the second platform anymore, so I would say they're chilling.
Yeah, they are chilling.
Both of their wings and dash are both out of logic, no? Because one's the Spirit's Glade one is definitely not in logic right now. And their wings was out of
No.
logic as well.
Yeah, so where is the logic? I mean, the logic was Isma's tier for something, right?
Isma's tier, yeah. Isma's tier gets them into Crossroads because they can't enter Crossroads otherwise. Logically speaking. Oh, there's a dash in Pleasure House. That one
And
might be the logical dash.
No, because it's
No.
4 simple keys, surely not.
No, the bigger I would believe for simple keys. The bigger problem is I don't think they can quite reach there yet. Val is very greedy on these Revok parries, but is doing
It's
quite
paying
fine now
off,
with the
yeah.
Rogue.
That's another simple key.
King's Brand.
Wow, Glade is stacked today.
Oh, we don't talk about what Aiden just did. There was a dash in Spirit's Glade, second platform, and there was also a dash in Pleasure House. I'm not sure if Orange Team has found the King Stag. It wasn't close, if I recall.
There's also 2 keys in Glade. So Glade's super stacked.
Yeah, the Glade becomes extremely strong in rando racing, especially with Ghost Essence. That just adds like 20 free chucks essentially. And yeah, Green Team taking advantage of the giant amount of chucks at Spirit's Glade.
Fragile key for 14 eggs, Garden key for 9 eggs, Trampas for 11 eggs. Collector's map for 2. I don't know if we need collector's map. We don't.
We don't. Yeah.
Aiden, why are we
But
skipping up to Spire?
Oh, they get up. Okay, yeah, Aiden gets up. I think they just want the bench. This bench is pretty good.
Oh, Mark of Pride at GG2, yeah, okay. Okay. Dash at the end of White Palace, sure. Yeah, why not?
Why not? Why not? This dash advantage will put Green Team in a pretty good spot for a bit. Hamasty and Palm aren't. I wouldn't say that they're very close to finding either of the dashes that we know of right now. Yeah, I mean, Hidden Station is fine, but they can't get out of City with it, so...
You mean out of Basin?
Out of Basin with it, yeah. Aiden's doing the arena, but still can't get up this way. No, they're going down, never mind. Wait. Oh, wait, Aiden wants to pogo up. Oh, right, because they don't have Sanctum Key. God, they can't go for Sanctum.
That's a really interesting way to get up here.
Yeah,
How many
I
more
know there's a
pogos does he
shape.
have? Oh, I think he has 1 more. Barely gets it. Barely gets it. Damn.
Yeah, it was not. It kept on going to the left. I think he had to get it on the right side before they pogoed.
Yeah.
But we're up anyways. All good. Did they? Oh, they needed to go through Spire because there's a fountain key, fountain door.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, very out of logic. But at this point, do they care?
I think you just commit at this point. Yeah. Like,
Well,
you have dash wings.
Yeah, but they're gonna need claw eventually, right? So.
I mean, what are the odds that the progression chain leads to claw? Like,
Eventually, it has to.
eventually, but as of right now, I like their play of just going. Like, they definitely skip some of the logic, but I would say they're still mostly in logic, so... Like, they follow the king stack, sort of. They're in Daesan. Find a village key, that'll be nice for later. But yeah, okay. King stack wasn't close. We'll probably see a player go towards her. Have they found Neski? They found Neski.
Yes.
Nope, this will be the first time we see the steepness area. Lightness, left side.
Okay, well, greed is long nil, and we know Mark of Pride is at a high amount of eggs, so...
Okay, we'll be needing that at some point. Oh, is Val going for edge skip? I think they are.
I think we are seeing the edge skip, yes.
Getting some soul, we'll get the rest of the soul from the Vengeflies.
I think progression has to be in Distant Village now.
Where
Because
was
that's
Distant Village stuff?
Overgrown Mound.
I mean,
I
they would
think
need...
it's the only thing that's left in logic for green team.
I would believe that, yeah. I would believe that. Yeah, okay. Val ran out of soul, unfortunately.
Oh. Well.
Get swim the second they warp out of Kingston. That could not have been timed more perfectly as to the item just being a little too late.
Yeah, we don't have E-Pass, so we're gonna go to the King's Arena instead. Which is fine.
King's Arena makes sense, yeah. It's a little unfortunate that we know that Dash is at Pleasure House. I'm doing some funny enemy pogos to get across some tall walls and Deep Nest.
Yeah, for all the people that want to know how you get up here without Claw, this is how.
Yep. You make... what is this called again?
I don't know. I don't really particularly care either. But we do see a fragment from King's Arena, I think.
Ooh.
And we get a Mothwing key from the skip we just did.
Okay, we will be needing both of those items. Yeah, mostly, if they choose to use their key here, they will reach the dash pretty soon, and that'll be good for them.
But we're instead gonna see Shape of Un, probably?
Yeah, Shape of Un's on the board. Might as well get it. Our team is chasing goals right now, it would seem. Despite the slight movement disadvantages as they were at, they are a little ahead on goals.
I mean, so far the dash has only led to, what, 15 checks? 20 checks difference? Ooh, Pain Key from where? Kingdom's Edge? Okay.
Kingdom. Was that's a dive relic, right?
That's the dive relic, yeah.
Pain Key, then essential for White Palace enthusiasts. Markov with this gear is going to suck quite a bit, actually.
Oh, Homophily is going to notice that he's going to be stuck here.
Did Homosity... Oh, Homosity did not open Pleasure House. That's unfortunate.
Ooh. Well, maybe now that he's stuck, he decides, you know what, might as well do Pleasure House.
I think they're going to get Spire Bench, and then they might choose to go to Left Study, and that would be very unfortunate if that's the case. I think Hamosity also is a player with Resting Ground access. Or has a Resting Ground bench. So Hamosity is essentially in charge of finding both dashes, potentially. And I would say they're not particularly close to either right now.
Okay, I was about to say, is Monthly skipping Spire Bench? That would be a statement.
I don't. Yeah, you do not skip Spire Bench here, I think.
What was there?
Shit, that was a key. What key is that? Bart does. Hang on. Can I see what key this is?
I have a trick for this. It's Fountain Key.
It's that's not too useful then. If that came a little earlier, Hamosity wouldn't have needed to go up. They're still gonna go up and around. Oh, fell down, unfortunately. Alright, here's our first look at Distant Village, I think. It's a seed. Is that
Yeah, so what's the...
Huh, I think we're about both her key and Crown Key now. That'll be... Oh, both teams are going to Distant Village now.
Okay, yeah, Crown Key and Distant Village. But there has to be something in Beast Den. We know this. We know there is something in Beast Den, for sure. Crown Key is not logical. So there... Yeah, I like what Valentin is doing. There must be something in Beast Den.
Very good chance. We will see soon enough. I'm not sure what I would...
No, there must be some kind of progression in...
Pawn choosing to upgrade their nail does not have claw.
It will make some enemy pogos harder, but...
Yeah.
A fragment in waterways. Okay.
Alright, what's this first beast on Chuck?
Fungal key.
Fungal
yeah, there you
key.
go. There you go.
Okay, this is, I think, the first logical progression item that we've seen since Ismus here.
Yep.
Yeah, because everything that both teams have, the wings, the dash, is not logical as of current, so... It's devout not being very nice. Well done.
Yeah, so now the question is, will we see Valentin follow the progression chain and go to red fungal? Yes, we do.
Yeah, I think you do here, because... I think there is a decent chance that the progression item that the game intends to be first is actually Claw. Both the wings and the dash are... like, if you get Claw, they would be in logic, so...
Yep. I mean, at this point, I think, what else can it be? I guess there could be just a dupe dash there.
That's possible. Dash
or
would
the
also
dupe
put the
wings.
in logic. Yeah, that would be a worst case scenario, if it's just dupe dash or wings. There is definitely a chance that it's actually Claw. We'll find out soon enough, I think.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean,
gonna
Elder
be
Who... No, it's not going to be Elder Who. It's not going to be... No, it's just not going to be Elder Who. The rest is... It's not going to be Mantis Claw itself. It would have to be...
It
would have to be Dashmaster, right? I think that's the only check in... No, or the Soul Totem before Pilgrim's Way.
Yeah,
there's two checks, I think, that it can be. That can be the logical progression. I wonder what it is.
I'm curious too. Right now, going out of logic has definitely benefited our players.
Yeah, no, I agree. We see an Ismus tier at nil 0, or nil 1, sorry. So that's great. Dupe Ismus. Shriek from Elder Who. Again, not in logic, but very nice to have.
Indeed. Oh, Palm is entering Pleasure House, going to pick up the dash. They are a bit late to it, however, better late than never.
What the hell, Gage? Why am I being bullied?
I think it's because you are a fabled Mila killer.
Oh no, I know it's because I'm a fabled Mila killer.
Yo, I was going for the skip.
Do note that I proposed Spice gets it first try.
Oh
Very
my!
nice.
Oh wow, that is not a
That's a
easy
hard skip.
Yeah, I know Val makes it look easy, but that is a very precise, extremely precise movement. Okay, yeah. Palm and Animosity are going to find the dash at pretty much the same time. Okay, maybe not.
No, never mind.
Yeah. They're going to find both dashes pretty quickly now, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see the other dash from Homotity here very quickly.
Was that a King Soul at the Vessel Fragment? Or not? The Soul Totem below Totem's Way?
Oh, another dash in top left waterways.
Where was that King Soul? Was that,
That was in waterways. The King Soul was in waterways.
King's Brand was, okay, King's Brand was...
Oh, just a vanilla claw. Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's your logic. That's your logic.
Well, I mean, Homothety should know this.
Dearest Homosity, dearest, dearest current player playing in the race right now. Where am I? Clubby. As everyone know, Homosity manually places every single item in the rando, so they evidently should know where Dash and Claw are. How did Revok... Wait, did they get hit by Revok there? That was a crazy dodge.
No, I don't know.
They stood still and Revok missed, I think. Oh, no. Homosity is not having the greatest time in Glade. Revok pogos are not as easy as some players may make them seem.
Yeah, and that's... even though Green Team is behind in goals, they have all the movement they need to catch up very quickly now.
They're behind in goals, but I don't think that really paints the full picture, yeah. They are surely substantially ahead on checks currently. I don't know what the difference is right now. I can't quite see it clearly. 17? That's smaller than I would have thought.
Yeah, that's not a lot, especially since Mothi is now finishing up Glade.
Yeah, I mean, it'll depend on how soon it'll take them to get to Claw. Claw is also a potentially snowbally movement option. Yeah, Homosity is trying to pogo Revok every time. This works if you can time your pogos right. This is generally not considered the safest way to parry Revok, but it works. As long as you don't die, so... Welcome, Raiders. We are back in Rando Blackout Tournament. We have a bingo board that we need to finish. It's a random race, that's almost basically it.
So we're looking for Bardoon Key for upper edge. We're looking for... Actually, we're looking for a lot of things.
Yeah, we need Bardoon Key, we need Isma's Key, we need Fungal Core Key, we need Junk Pit Key, we still need False Key. I think that's it. Oh, we know where Mothling Key and Archives Key are. And I think that's it potentially for now. Some of the deepness keys will be helpful. Is Velocity going to Crystal Peaks without Mantis Claw?
I mean, we are not seeing... oh. Is Homotity broke? No, we're fine. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so the problem with Orange Team right now is they've done Distant Village. However, they didn't go into Beaston and grab the first check inside, which is Fungal Key. So unless they find a different way to Mantis Village and picks up the Mantis Claw there, they are almost certainly not going back to Distant Village anytime soon.
Is there any... The only other way is through waterways, right?
Yeah, for waterways.
I mean, they can. They have swim. They have all the movement they need for it.
Yes.
But the question is, will they?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Yeah, this is actually potentially almost disastrous for Orange Team if they don't find their way to the Mantis Claw soon.
I mean, they can always find the dupe, but like, ew.
Yeah, the dupe is... I mean, we don't know where the dupe is. It could be accessible, it might be not. Yeah, as of currently, I would say that Green Team will eventually definitely snowball. Claw is not as snowbally as Dash. However, if a team has Claw and another team does not, Claw will eventually provide a huge advantage just because you can not skip so many checks on your way to them. So.
And to answer Gawain in chat, no, there is a separate mod for that. It's called Reopen City Door. That gives a key to open that door.
Yeah, that is a separate mod. Our runners are not playing with it. Yes. So we see both Val and Homosity in Peaks. Val has Claw, Homosity does not. You can do pretty much all of Crystal Peaks without Claw. However, you are not going to find Claw in this area, almost certainly. Logically,
Well,
this area is Claw.
unless it's a dupe.
So. That's true.
Right? It's the only chance we have for Claw and Peaks is the duplicate Claw.
Yeah, the odds of that are not very high, though. It's possible, I suppose.
That's true. Wait, where is Palm going? You do not have Claw, you are not defeating Nosk.
Yeah. Flawless Nosk is a very gimmicky skip that requires a mimic at the grub jar that's in this room.
Oh, nice. Good job, Palm, getting that Geo-Rock. Impressive.
Yeah, this wall
and
over
there
here
we go.
Is extremely claw-locked. You can Drake Pogo up here, you can set a shade in this room if you have...
There's a Void Heart at CG2.
Ooh. I don't think Comosity Shade skipped up there, so they will... That actually hard locks them out of the Void Heart until they find Mantis Claw.
No, because there is a Void Heart at the left side. Brown team has one fragment that green team does not. So, yeah. We've seen all 4 fragments, if I recall, but I don't know exactly where.
Okay, never mind then. Velocity, nice damage tank, deep focus, 0 airstall. Clawless Peaks has a lot of content skips. I don't know how many of them Homosity will go for. We've seen Spike Tunnel, we've seen Deep Focus. I think that'll probably be it. Maybe we'll see the Geo Chest. That one is reasonably fast. Casual Dreamer at Zorns of Agony. I don't know if Green Team has gone back for that one yet. No, they have not.
I think that's one of the checks that will be very isolated in the later game for green team, if they do need it.
Yeah. Zorns of Agony is one of those checks where if you forget about it, you might not go back for it for a long time. Okay, I don't think... I'm not sure how many of these checks Amasi will go for. Crystal Heart requires a pretty bad skip. Crown in general is pretty bad. We might see the Geo Trust. Yeah, whereas Green Team has Claw. These trucks are very easy with Claw.
Yeah, but somehow... Okay, the check difference has grown to 20. But we do see Brown Team still ahead on goals. Yeah, see, there's another fragment in top left waterways. So they can get TE without having Claw, technically. It's just... Or depending on where the Dreamers are, of course.
Yeah,
but we do see
need...
Palm going to left waterways.
Ooh, okay, this will be good if they continue to Mantis Claw. I hope they do. Brattlesly is on the board. That's some incentive for them to go into Fungal.
Oh, Brattlesly is on the board, but I think Green Team purposefully didn't do that. Then maybe
I think that's I think that's a good play. You don't like if you can hide that clause here, then definitely go for it.
Are we seeing the skip on the right side? I prefer the skip on the left side here.
I would say the right side is easier. A little slower, I would say, but it's definitely easier. Yeah, the Pomp is a little stuck right now. I think Palm needs to get away from it, otherwise it'll stay at.
Yeah, just deciding. Oh, we have an upgraded nil. This skip is very rough with an upgraded nil.
I think that's why they're going for right side. Left side with upgraded nail is extremely difficult. Right side is more doable.
Yeah, oh, gets it for free. Yeah, good, solid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right side is fair. It's. I completely understand the right side.
Yeah, so we see Palm get Kings or get Voidheart here. And then continue onwards, find Dash, and then hopefully not warp out. Hopefully we see Palm go to Mantis Village here. I would love to have comms audio from the street from Brown Team when they find the claw at Mantis Claw.
There is one thing I'm slightly worried about, and I think it's that Homosity is the one who saves Sly. That might discourage Palm from going into Fungal completely.
I doubt it. No, we're continuing into Fungal. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much they do. I've definitely seen teams sit at Bretta Bench and warp out. We'll find out very soon what Palm decides to do here.
Please continue. If you don't continue, it's GG.
Yeah, if they don't continue, that will be disastrous.
Okay, they do continue. Okay, so
yeah.
We are not shade skipping to Bretta. We are not shade skipping to Bretta.
You say that.
Okay,
but...
We're going back for the match turn. We're going back for the match turn. We're going back for the match turn. That's fair.
You really thought we were gonna see? There's just a casual Crystal Heart of Ancestral Valor too.
Okay, no, but that's false key or infection lock.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're going back into waterways. Okay, we're not getting claw.
I think Palm doesn't want to continue in right fungal for the particular reason of that they'll not be able to do Brattlesly. That would be my thought process here, and I think it's going to lead them away from Claw, unfortunately. They're very close to him, however, still quite far away.
Woke nil behind Watcher Knights.
Watcher Knights? Ooh.
Yeah, just something that we casually missed. I don't know. Too focused on Pawn doing a silly skip.
Yeah, or... like Palm is at this point Palm is not going back to Fungal for quite some time. There's a chance they still go back after Waterways. That's the earliest I foresee them doing it.
A Dreamer at Divine as well.
Dreamer.
Yeah, Dupe Dreamer
Yeah.
at strength.
The Orange team is currently ahead on True Ending by quite a bit. However,
They are a bit behind on movement.
technically they're movement tied. However, Claw is significantly more powerful than Crystal Heart is at the moment.
Oh, I don't consider Sea Heart beneficial to them. Militia
Yeah.
forces Claw, yeah. Fungal
Yeah,
Core Elder forces Claw, Nosk forces Claw. There's a lot. Breda Slide doesn't necessarily force Claw, but like.
it's possible technically, but no one's doing it. I've never checked if Militia is dealable with Shriek Pogos. I'll have to check that later.
It's so far. It's so far up.
It's so far, however, Shriek Pogos also is potentially 8. It's possible, maybe. We'll see. There's also the gimmick in Rando where you can actually have King Soul and also no Claw. It's not something that can happen in vanilla, so that does enable a few extremely wacky Shriek Pogo garbage skips, however. Yeah, Green Team's already headed into White Palace, has a Claw, doesn't have C-Dash, but technically you can get a lot of checks in White Palace without C-Dash anyways. That is true. If your teammate sends you Soul while you're doing Shriek Pogo, that is possible. However, there is a reason why we banned Shriek Pogos from this tournament.
Also, Nil 4 is another Dream Nil. So that's great. So if we see some stuff in Palace, then that'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, as of current, I think the only outs Orange Team has is they find a Dupe Claw, or somehow goes back to Fungal after doing Waterways. Otherwise, they are potentially very far behind.
Okay, we do see Aiden go back for Thorns of Agony, so they do have the infection now. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the Umu that's happening right now? Because we have no Claw.
That's
Right?
interesting.
We have no Claw, so we can kill Umu, but we can get nothing for it. So
It's
why
on the
are we
board,
doing
I
this?
It's on the board, I guess.
Yeah, but there's no point because it doesn't matter if the enemy team thinks we have dash, right, or claw, right? Because we don't.
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
if lore is randomized, I'm fine with this because there is actually checks that you can get, and that's TE complete for brown team.
Yes. They have trending now. Palm wasn't able to get the Soul Totem on East.
No, but that's you need 2 pogos for that skip. It's so rough without.
You can do it in 1, but it's unrealistic. Extremely unrealistic, so... yeah. Yeah, Velocity isn't going to be able to get any trucks of value here.
We are not doing White Defender, Palm. We are not doing White Defender.
I think they're doing White Defender.
Yeah. We're gonna see White Defender before Mantis Claw check.
I don't see Brown Team going towards Mantis Claw anytime soon. This is really unfortunate. Yeah, they missed the fungal key that would have given them progression. There is a chance that they might be able to recognize logic, or they're still out of logic, but I don't see it happening anytime soon.
No, but at this point you have to wonder, right? Because everything shows up as out of logic, as sequence breaks.
Yeah, but
So where is the non-sequence broken stuff? At this
I
point,
mean, I think it's going to be very difficult for them to recognize that they're out of logic and potentially distant villages. One of the logical places they have left, especially since they've already gone there and they've just stranded the one check they needed. Like we see this Bretta Sly mark from Val and Aiden that will probably set off alarm bells in Brown Team's it'll also set off some alarm bells. It'll inform them that there is a claw present. But I think Green Team have also done a fantastic job of hiding where claw is, so
oh, I mean, they couldn't really have revealed anything, right? Because everything that's claw locked is just Dartmouth Stag at White Defender.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Okay, yes, Palm, yes!
No? Almost going back to Mantis Village.
Okay. So the Bretta Sly mark did set off alarm bells.
Yeah, I wonder if Green Team could have hid that for even longer. That would have been interesting to think about. Has to go through a little bit of a wonky path with the skier reverse. Not the intended gear to go through this section with, I imagine, but...
Yeah. No, I think Shade Cloak Wings is the intended way to go through Mantis Village.
Shade Cloak Wings?
Sanctum
yeah,
Key
right.
in Lifeblood Core. Okay, now there isn't necessarily a Sanctum goal on the board. But I like Sanctum. So far, White Palace also hasn't given us shit. Like, it hasn't given us anything.
Did Green Team leave White Palace just to do Bretta Sly?
I think so. I think they were like, oh, it's about time we... And here we go.
And there we go, yeah. Okay, I'm interested if Val Aiden did mark that goal, would Palm still warp to Mantis Village? I'm interested if that will happen. Alright, luckily for Palm Animosity, they were able to come back to Fungal after doing Waterways.
Yeah, really lucky.
Yeah, if they hadn't, then I think we could have safely called the game for Val Aiden. Dupe Claw's nowhere to be found, and yeah, they were able to get one of their outs. They are still behind on checks, but at least they are tied on movement now. Movement is equivalent.
Yeah, so now we're gonna see we're gonna see Path of Pain. We're gonna see the checks Homotity skipped in Archives, which might be big. And Homotity is gonna realize that he needs a key to go to Right Side Abyss.
Yep. Even Abyss has a key in the way.
There is doors. A dupe C-Dash in Path of Pain, because where else would it be?
That is a very convenient C-Dash if they weren't able to find the one in Ancestral Mound. What is this? So Path of Pain technically isn't C-Dash locked, however there are a few pretty difficult skips that you would need to do if you did not have Crystal Heart.
Yeah, our dearest Homotity is playing Rando, and the seed has Claw at Claw. So,
yeah,
even better.
That's about as dearest Homotity as you can get.
Dash Master in Path of Pain. Lamau.
Ooh. That's a charm you wanted to see a little earlier, however.
The runners will still equip it.
Yeah, better late than never.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Orange Team is now doing a lot of cleanup.
That's so ironic. That's so funny. Mantis Village key in Mantis Village. It's so silly.
Yeah, I guess no better place to put it. Manta's village door is one of the more useless doors in this mod, since you can just Ipogo above it. That's their first vengeful spirit at Crystal Heart. Wow.
No, it's the oh yeah. So it was the Soul Totem, right? But no diff.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, and now I'm doing some cleanup. This is potentially why Claw is not necessarily as snowbally as Dash, but you don't really isolate trucks when you have Claw. You do isolate trucks with wings far more frequently. We can see Homosity going back into archives just for these trucks that they weren't able to get earlier.
I mean, I don't think they were anything, but...
Yeah, but Homosity is still gonna pay the time to check what it is.
Understandable. I mean, the eggs are good, right? We have 11 eggs for brown team. We needed a bunch of eggs for something. Not exactly sure what.
Path of Pain really paid off besides the Dashmaster. I don't think we've seen anything else in Path of Pain.
No, there's not. I don't think there's anything in White Palace today. Well, besides the dash at the end of White Palace, but like that doesn't count. That's not.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Unless there is something here at the end of Path of Pain.
Yeah, there is.
Like odds of there.
More options.
There's one more. We have no lore randomized yet, so it's only the final Soul Totem after this. That we don't know of. Okay, Animosity is finally gonna check Beast Den. So they are gonna find the logical way to get to their Mantis Claw, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, Palace is very empty today. If Orange Team can manage to not do Palace.
They have C-Dash, and Zote has, and Valentin does have Zote Dash. Z-Dash.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Palace is unfortunately not going to pay off whatsoever for Green Team. If Orange Team can manage to dodge everything in Palace and potentially not go to Palace Seed, this could put them very much back in the running. That's potentially a lot of time that they will not have to spend in Palace. There was a fungal key a little too late.
I think we're going to see Nosk coming out from Aiden here, while we see Palm get Shio, so this is all new stuff. Now, something that would be very unfortunate for Green Team at this point is if God Tuner is at Nosk, because you will have to mark both the goals at the exact same time.
Yes.
And that will signal very easily that there is God Tuner at Nosk, right? Or at any goal for that matter.
That is true. We're still looking for Core Key, Junk Key, and Bardoon Key. Are those the 3 random obtains that we're looking for right now?
We need False Key, Core Key, Junk Key, and I think that's it, yeah.
That's actually pretty bad luck, I would say, for Green Team, to not find any of the keys that they potentially would need in the entirety of White Palace. That's actually quite crazy to me.
Yeah, I want to see Sanctum. Like, at this point, Sanctum has so many checks.
Sanctum would be good. Where was Sanctum Key again?
Lifeblood Core.
Lifeblood Core? Alright. I know, I'm pretty sure both teams also has Elegant Key. That's potentially a lot of key lock trucks that they have access to now.
Also, do you have full voice spells? Please use anything that's not D-Dark.
Yeah, D-Dark is still pretty solid. We do know where Long Out Marker Pride is. It was previewable at several shops, I believe, both charms.
Yes, so Longnail is at Divine, and Mark of Pride is at Eggs for like 13 eggs, but they need a lot of eggs anyways for something that I can't remember. But yeah. Oh, well, Junkie behind Nosk is definitely a go to Junk Pit right now kind of moment.
Oh, Junk Pit is behind Nosk. I miss that. That's very convenient.
Oh,
If
we'll see
Nosk wasn't on the
if
Nosk
Nosk
wasn't
is not on the board, yeah, this would be so much better.
Yeah. Nosk luckily being on the board, I guess, for our runners, leading them directly to one of the random obtains that we need. Otherwise, Nosk is a terrible chuck that I think most players refuse to chuck until much later in the
And
season.
that has buried Geoki, and this is where the linearity comes in.
Yeah,
Because now buried Geoki is going to give another key, and we're going to be getting one key after one key after one key.
Yeah. We find a love key somewhere. Brown team is going to pay the White Palace price to seed. They will find Dashmaster and nothing else in here, which I don't think there's a good way to avoid White Palace. I think it's absolutely very reasonable to check Palace. But
Not checking Palace is just a bad play, but we have hindsight, right? We've already seen Palace.
Yeah, it is really unfortunate for our runners that Palace just had nothing. That's so unlikely, actually.
Like, we haven't seen the final Soul Totem, yeah? There is still that thing.
That's true. That could be a key. If that's Bardian key, I will laugh very loudly.
But we are seeing both teams do Eternal Ordeal.
Ooh, right now?
Yeah, I mean, why not? You're here anyways, might as well. Oh no, Palm only getting the bench. Okay, Palm getting the buried Geo stuff. Honestly, I like this. Because Eternal Ordeal, like, there is going to be a lot of cleanup anyways. Especially since your teammate is now doing White Palace and wasting time.
Yeah, Eternal Ordeal is usually one you would prefer to save until Go mode. You want to do it slightly before you're in Go, probably.
Yeah.
However, ideally both runners go to Radiant at the same time.
Yeah, there you go. Broken key that gets you to Broken Vessel. And this is the linear chain that comes with Mordors.
Someone check Broken Key. Val and Palm both finding it. Aiden, slightly dicey in Eternal Ordeal. 2 masks is not where you want to be.
I mean, they are very close to 20, right? 20 is not that bad.
Yeah, they're pretty close, however.
Yeah, there we go. 20.
20 Eternal Ordeals is actually... It can be actually a very deadly goal to many runners' surprise, I find.
Yeah, it's not a trivial task. Okay, I think Aiden is going Sanctum here. Surely. Yes, okay, we're going to see Sanctum. And we're going to see both runners on the left synchronized going into the room, but then... Oh, Valentin has no soul, right.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Velocity is committing all the way to the end of White Palace, it seems. I know.
No, this is right side.
I thought that was Workshop. The background looked really weird.
Yeah, palette swapper things.
Yep.
Yeah, now the question is... Will we see Broken Vessel?
I think...
No.
I think as soon as Val's finished... Was Val the one in Basin? I think they were. I think the second they're done, they're going to Basin.
Yeah, but we're gonna see Palm do Eternal Ordeal right now. We will see Val go to Broken Vessel.
Yep.
And this is where having a teammate in White Palace is sad.
Velocity, what is that crystal heart? Oh my god. I've never seen that crystal heart before. Huh. That's a fascinating sea dash. Alright, yep. We have Broken Vessel and Soul Sanctum double chains going on right now.
Yeah. Okay, Lurian here.
That's their true ending.
No, they had the dupe already. They had TE already.
Yeah, well, yeah,
It's the logical TE.
this is logical. I wonder if that means Broken Vessel will just have nothing because it's just logical Lurian.
I mean, there could be there is 2 more checks here.
Yeah, like, the ballsy logical play would just to be warp out immediately. I don't think that...
No one does that.
It-
No
it's
one in their right mind will warp out.
If you're really far behind and you need some Hail Mary play, I think that would be a nice Hail Mary play. Like, see Lurian there and you just leave immediately, just bet on the fact that there's nothing here.
I mean, but then you have to assume the Soul Sanctum play works out, right? Which, honestly, I think it will. But...
Yeah, perhaps.
At this point, what else are you going to do?
I'm sure they have some cleanup to do.
But there is nothing at the cleanup.
I mean, I'm currently betting on the fact that there is probably nothing in the rest of Broken Vessel.
No, I agree with you. But there is no better checks to do. Because all the earlier progression spheres are cleared out, or so you assume.
Yeah, we're at the point where we just need to check all the terrible checks because the keys are only at terrible checks now. I guess we'll find it soon enough.
They need False Key, Bardoon Key, and God Tuner.
Oh right, God Tuner is a thing. Okay, maybe God Tuner can still be there.
I mean, have we seen a GPZ preview from anyone? Smile?
Surely Green Team has previewed it already.
Oh yeah, we also need Core Key. Core Key, Bardoon Key, False Key. Yeah, I mentioned 3 earlier. I don't know why I'm only mentioning 2 now. We need 3 keys.
Yep. Double Dream bosses on Green Team side. Great slash.
Great slash.
I think at this point in the seed it could be something. We are at this time of the seed.
Wow! Glad you didn't warp out! At this point, glad you didn't warp out!
Yeah, at this point.
Oh! City of Tears map at GPZ, thank you, Oath.
Okay.
Oh, where is this final nil art?
Alright, we're cycle. It's NMG has something 100%. Wow, 3 potentially useful items locked behind Broken Vessel.
Nah, NMG is gonna be the biggest bait of the century. Like, Oh, I know. Oh no, I know where the final new art is. I know.
Oh.
It's the final Soul Totem in White Palace.
I don't know what's behind it.
An egg.
Sure, why not?
I mean, what else can it be?
Oh, they do have this whiskey, okay. Alright, yeah, they have to come back for the Soul Totem that they missed out earlier.
Alright, is Sanctum a bait? Has Sanctum been... Well, there's only 1 check remaining in... Oh, Homothedy, don't die. Oof.
Oh, close. but they're alive.
Okay.
What's that?
Sanctum was a
Sanctum?
bait. Green Path Stag.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we
Traitor
still
Key?
haven't seen the Dupe Claw. That's true.
At this point, I think it's safe to say it's just hard claw locked.
I mean, yeah.
Have we
I
seen
agree.
Flower Quest yet? I'm 100% sure both teams skipped it early. I mean, they have no choice but to skip it early, so... Cloth, maybe, has Trampas, which leads us to Vespa. Vespa has Cyclone, and Cyclone has Bardoon's Key, and then Corky is at Colo too, I believe. That would be a progression trend of all time.
Well, we are seeing the final Sword Totem of White Palace, at least from Homotity.
Alright,
Now,
let's
I
see
know
what these
Green Team is not going back here for a long time.
Yeah.
No, we have not seen Cloth yet. We also haven't seen White Lady.
Yes.
So there is
Yeah,
still a
there's-
bunch of cleanup to do.
There's a lot of terrible areas that are currently still just locked behind keys that we don't have access to, so...
Yeah, I don't remember where Traitor Key was. Like,
It was relatively early. I remember it being somewhat. Hive Key and Weavers.
oh yeah, that's also a thing. Still, yep. Mm-hmm.
Where's the Trampas? We need to check Hive. Hive probably has something, right?
Right.
Cloth is bait. Okay, White Lady has something, right? Surely. White Lady will not be bait.
Surely. The key that leads to Shade Cloak is appropriately called Shade Key. But I
We
don't
still
think
have
we've
plenty
seen
of-
it.
Alright, what's that White Lady? Let's see.
A soul refill, as usual. As usual.
That is a bait. Okay, so Trader Key had nothing this seed, huh? Final White Palace Totem from Homosity. This could be something terrible.
One
Oh, it's
essence,
not.
let's go.
We're running out of
Yeah,
choices
where is
for-
stuff? No, don't be at Progression Egg. Do not be at Progression Egg, please.
Progression Egg would be funny. Fog Canyon Charm Notch, I believe. Fog Canyon Charm Notch has a key. It's going to be Shade Key. I believe.
Okay, well we're seeing Sanctum and Broken Vessel now. We've seen this,
Yeah.
we know it's nothing.
Yeah, I think like Val Aiden already did those. Palm and Mosity are essentially mirroring them now. They're slightly behind in this.
Yeah, we
Chucky.
did. We did see Autopilot. It's where the Distant Village tag was.
Yeah.
And you use the Distant Village tag to get Fungal Key to get to Claw. Yeah.
Alrighty, where are these keys? We really are running out of locations.
Yeah,
Keys. Flower Quest has to have something at this point. I refuse to believe that there's nothing at Flower Quest. Flower Quest will have something.
So Autopilot, if you come from the fungal, if you come from Queen Station, you go up through Fog Canyon. You can go to the left on the way to Overgrown Mound. There's a little room at the top there that you can go into. That's Autopilot.
It is appropriately named Autopilot because runners frequently walk right past it, and therefore Autopilot past the two checks that are in that room right over there. So yeah, we
Or
know
at least-
Sanctum.
That's the historical context. Wait, could it just be at Leg Eater? Oh, Trampas was at Eggs? Question mark?
Oh
Yeah,
right,
Trampas
yeah.
is at Eggs.
I think you do Hive at this point, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like- Hive key Trampas? Like, surely. Alright, Homosity is going to find
mean-
this double nailer.
Leg Eater also is a thing that they can do now.
I
Which-
love that Leg Eater is a late check now. Because
Yeah.
It's just a shop, but because it's a shop, it's like the equivalent of 5 items or something. Probably only one will be useful, but you know.
I mean, even one useful item is great at this point in time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Leg Eater with Cyclone. Oh, God Tuner and Leg Eater.
God Tuner, is that Leg Eater?
Dark
There we go.
Nest Key. Claw!
Where was the Leg Eater key?
Egg shop for like 13 eggs.
I guess that was the other out for Orange team if they weren't able to find the one at Mantis Claw.
Oh, that's such a great location.
Leg Eater is a late game location with more doors.
It always is. There's no instance where it isn't. That's the funny part. It's always late.
Yeah. This is a Mordor's experience. Welcome, chat. For those of you who are wondering if you want to play Mordor's, if you think this is fine and okay, feel free to offer a Mordor against your opponent.
I love playing Mordors. Please offer me Mordors.
I know you do, unfortunately. Alright, Homosity gets a double Nailart special at Broken Vessel.
So, do they go egg shop now, or what are they doing? CG2. Okay, I don't mind. No, not CG2.
I mean, okay, so to add chat for those who are saying that Mordor's adds more luck, to some extent it does, but at the same time, all the keys lead to each other, so it's less luck-based than you would think. It's more about full clear speed.
Have we not seen Crown already? Or
I thought Crown Key was early for both teams, huh?
Yeah, but have we seen people check Crown?
I
don't remember.
It did spend too long for me, yeah. I am unsure at this point.
Well, if we haven't seen Crown, then I will be very interested to see what we can find here. Okay, great, a seal.
Val is doing some crazy routing that I've never seen in my life before.
Why do you not just warp back to the tram?
I don't know.
Are they going to
Yeah,
Ismus
that's
Grove? No.
No, I think they're just going... They're going to Hive.
Oh, they need to kill a Great Hopper. They needed... Did they? Did they kill a Great Hopper?
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Well...
Yeah, Kron... I don't think Kron had anything. Just a charm. Fragile Hearts? Have we seen that? Surely. Surely. The Lich Key is there. Yeah, okay, Hive. Hive, I think, is one of the few correct plays that are still left.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, I was the one that marked it out. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, White Defender from Aiden. We've seen this. We know this is nothing. We need Brown team to... Okay, they're checking hard. But they need to go... They're both checking hard. Okay, maybe a slight miscommunication.
Yeah, Mossity cancels it right there. Yeah.
King Zedo, check egg shop, please. Please check egg shop.
Do they have the eggs?
I hope so.
They might not have the eggs.
But there's more than one thing there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna see Tyrant. Oh, Decrest.
Oh, yeah,
Did we
the
see Tug
Defender's
check?
Crest.
No,
No,
they
we
have.
haven't.
They have enough eggs. They have 14 eggs. They have enough eggs.
Yeah, Decrest was Yeah, okay, they have enough lessons for Decross. Probably should check that at some point. Well, oh, was Tyrant not done? Oh. Palm skipped Tyrant earlier.
Okay, 15 eggs.
Hmm. They might have been, yeah, I think they were just cleaning up on eggs a little and then going back to it. Hive Master didn't have anything. Oh wait, no, okay. The big B
We haven't
missed it
seen it
by
yet.
an inch.
Yeah, I mean, it did have something. It's not something good. But we still...
That's
Okay,
true.
now does Valentin remember Vespa?
This... Val needs to not warp out after checking Hive Blood. Not doing the funny look down, unfortunate.
It doesn't matter, you need to walk clear out for stuff. Okay, we're gonna see Legator check here. Okay, we didn't see Decrest checked by Green Team either, so Decrest is probably a decent check.
We are running out of spots where keys could actually be placed. I would say Decrest has... It's pretty likely now.
Decrest or Hive, yeah, surely.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Stuff
see
needs to be
Decrest.
somewhere. Yeah, both teams are going to chuck Decrest right now. Hey then, Fireball. Alright, Decrest and Highblood chucked at about the same time. Highblood has nothing, Vespa still could be something. Decrest was...
Okay. There was nothing at Pure now, right? Oh, yeah, there was a Dream Nail at Pure now.
Yeah. Aiden didn't have Defender's Crest equipped. That's a key. Was that Shade Key? Shade Key? Which key is that from Decrest? Shade Key.
Is it Shade Key?
Right?
Oh, it
Yeah,
is Shade Key.
Key.
Oh.
Okay, that'll be... That has to be something, right?
Yeah, surely.
You have to check that.
Yes. You have to. There is no way you don't. Okay, Hornet 2. I don't dislike Hornet 2. Yeah, we've seen right side QG.
There really is not many chucks left. Yeah.
Yeah, Palm is going to be baited into this White Lady.
Yep, both teams going down to chuck Shade Key.
Did Brown never check QG at all? They didn't. Wow.
They might not have, yeah.
Mosky.
Oh, Mosky. Oh. And a massive Moss Charger, anyone?
Any Mossy pet? Can we get Mossy pets in the chat? Just ahead of time. We're gonna see every single door in the entire game.
At this point, yeah, this is a Mordor's experience, so there is no escaping it. Val is going back to White Palace, final totem. I think it was one essence that was there.
Yeah. Now, but surely you go to MMC, right? Surely you go to MMC. You find Mosky at this point, you go MMC.
I think Palm was a Green Path player, so Palm should warp right about now.
No, but Palm is doing QG first. No. Oh, let's go Palm.
Yeah, no, Palm's going.
You can give Mossy enough pets.
What's Mossy's health? Is it like 300?
It's not.
No, that's,
I don't know.
that's
It's not
too low.
enough. It can take like 5 hits, I think.
It's not a lot of hits. Alright,
Especially with
Mossy.
strength. 1, 2. 3 and a shade soul.
That Shade Soul deals about the same as her nail at this point, I think.
Okay, an egg, a seal. Okay.
I love seeing these early game areas suddenly turn into late game areas just because you
Yup.
can't find the key. These enemies here
It's
don't
at,
steal
it's at the
goods
vessel
out.
fragment, right? It's at the vessel fragment. Of course it is. It's the
They-
final check there.
It has to be, yeah.
Just
Alright.
go, Palm. Just keep going.
I think Palm is checking something for Homosity right now. Yeah, they find the Hive key. They're probably going to go to Hive now. And then the vessel fragment is...
E-pass.
Elevator pass. Where's Ochak? Ochak enjoyers, anyone? Ochak? Yep. Welcome, progression chain! Alright, what's that Ochak? Which key is it? Is it Bardoon key? I hope it's Bardoon key.
I
Bardoon
hope
key would
no.
be
I hope it's Corky. I hope it's Corky with Bardoon key in core.
I want Corky to be a cult.
Oh, okay, right. No, but false key can be at Colo too.
That's true. Alright, let's see what this says. Yeah, we could. Alright, Flower Quest check
What
as
is
well.
Flower
Okay.
Quest? Yeah. It's a bait! He was a bait! There's no way!
Check was bait too.
That entire chain is just bait, and you just have to do Flower Quest. There's no way!
So, what was it? It was Shade Key, Moss Key, Elevator Pass, and you just get a rat like out of it?
Oh my.
Okay, this is a price of mortars. For those of you who are considering offering mortars as a gimmick, yeah, if you're willing to play this, absolutely offer.
This is hilarious now.
Yeah,
Oh.
mortar seeds are more often than not pretty content, but sometimes they can devolve into whatever we see here.
Oh my.
Oh, you might have a point. That might be the whatever.
This is
logic
not a
that-
Tim seed. This is not a Tim seed.
Well, I gave the seed, didn't I? I technically rolled this. Oh dear. I claim no responsibility for this. This is not my fault. This is the settings fault.
Well, we just found Falsky at Flower Quest, Ash, so technically
Yeah.
we're not missing it.
Like,
And we see Val doing it, so...
yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that surprising to anyone that Flower Quest might potentially be.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wow, going super aggressive on the golems in that room. Yeah. Do they not have... Oh, they didn't grab the bench. Huh. Is there not a hearts? Oh, there's the heart save, but you don't get the bench. Is that how it works? Oh dear. Aiden is doing some weird grim parries that I've never seen in my life. Well, grab the bench this time.
So, Falsky opens the door to False Knight from the right side. It locks Glowing Womb and False Knight itself.
And also, fail champion.
And Fail Champion, yeah. So it gives, what, how many checks? 1, 2, 3... It gives 4 checks and 1 goal on this board.
Yeah. It is a necessary key for this board. Infected Crossroads with Flower is experience, alright, for our runners. Yeah, the Dream Ghosts and the Seed is no longer matters. I think we've gotten every single Ghost Essence there is, or we've seen every single one. Does Aiden have anything to do? I don't think Aiden has anything to do. They did Grim, and now they're going to Peaks, which I think Val has already gone to. They're
Yeah,
probably
no,
doing
there's one check in Peaks that Phil hasn't done.
Yeah.
And I think it's because it's a soul refill, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Aiden has anything to do now, so don't... Oh, Val, please. Oh, dear.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
see, the
not
thing,
exact-
Lucille, is no, they can't, because they're all locked by keys. Everything is locked.
Yeah, you can't go reverse through Ancestral Mound. There's an infection, the block that just blocks you, so...
Yeah, and they can't get to Fungal Core because there's a door in the way, and they don't have the key for it. And they can't get to Colosseum or the Kingdom's Edge route because there's a door in the way. So...
Val, be careful. Don't...
They're looking for the keys.
Yeah, we're... I don't think Green Team has anything else. Oh yeah, okay. Green Team just has Crown. Aiden would not be doing this if they had a better option, so...
Yeah, Brown has to check Flower Quest. But we haven't seen the final nil art, have we? We haven't.
We haven't. Val, your Flower Quest threats are giving me some panic attacks at times. We're fine though. Next room, we do have Ismust here.
Yeah, Green Team is fully out of stuff to do. Probably. They are on 300 locations checked. Yeah.
Oh, Val goes for this room for Flower Quest. Interesting.
That is interesting. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that room. That's unfortunate. Like those jellies, blood. Like there's so many little jellies everywhere. It's not a nice room.
Yeah, I know Valentin, and Valentin is absolutely pissed at themselves right now. Like, they are mad that they failed this twice now. Did we ever get Breda? It's been saved.
I mean, we've checked GPZ, right? It's a City Storm.
Oh, yeah. City map or something.
Homosity's checking the Charm Notch. I like this. I wonder what's here. No, nothing. Okay, never mind. I don't like this anymore.
So Palm is going to Hive, and Homothity is going to Flower Quest? Question mark? Oh, Palm is saving Cloth. Homothity is going to Flower Quest.
Yeah, okay. Green Team was relatively ahead. Palm, if they can do the Flower Quest with little issue, we will be pretty darn close at this point.
Homothity? Oh yeah, no, Homothity did Hive. Yeah, okay, Homothity sees the bad news and starts the suffering.
Alrighty, we have 2 Flower Quests ongoing. Flower is in the house.
The check difference is currently 2. The check difference is 2. I think now the check difference is 1.
I think it's that low because both teams now have absolutely nothing to do except Flower Quest.
Yeah. No, it's definitely that.
Like, they have nothing they can do, so...
And the 1 check difference is probably Assault Totem.
It's great. Val just walked past Go Mass Shard, and they haven't done that yet, so yeah, it's probably that.
It's literally probably Go Mass Shard that they haven't done. However silly it may sound. What? No way.
Wait, no one has
Cyclone
gone to...
and Deep Nest map? No one has gone to Super Secret Seal?
Oh, because they don't have Corky. They're trying to get through the faster way. Through Corky.
What? I
Yeah,
mean,
so no one
very good play by Palm. Honestly, very good play.
Yeah. I think Aiden is doing the same thing though. So I don't think Aiden has beaten Mantis Lords yet, so...
No, Aiden will have to beat Mantis Lords first, I think. Otherwise, there would have been... Oh my...
Yeah, Aiden's gonna have to do Mantis Lords because
Okay,
Val's
Palm,
only did Mantis Lords.
Palm is gonna save Sly right now to check NMG.
Oh my god. Neither team has any chucks left. You would not be doing this if you had anything else you could do.
Oh, jeez.
Velocity going through tram, why not? Oh, they don't. Do they have elevator pass? They do, right? They do.
They do, yeah.
Huh. Going through tram because they feel like it, I suppose. You do love doing Mantis Lords after your partner has already done this, so... But they're stuck on Flower Quest. Val is taking an interesting route, going through autopilot route.
I know, it's safe. Autopilot route is very safe.
This
Brown
is
does not
not-
have Breda plus Sly because Breda Sly is not a shared goal. One player has to do it.
Yeah. This is
So
not a...
we saw Homothety save Sly and we've seen Palm save Breda, but yeah.
Well, in this case, I don't think they mind that much. They get the goal and they also get to check what's there. Alright, Val. Don't, yeah, that was... I'm not gonna say anything, actually. Val, you got this. I believe.
Yeah, he's got this. Alright, NMG, here we go. Is that Corky or is that Bardoon Key? I think that's Corky.
Corky. Ooh. Corky locked behind Super Secret, which you...
Yeah.
You would normally just do that area, like, with Corky, but they don't have
Yup.
Corky. Velocity, please. Please, Velocity. Okay.
I mean...
Alrighty.
Val has completed the trek to...
Alright, yeah, GG, Flower Quest for Val. You get a false key. The question now is Bardoon Key behind false key or core key?
Yeah, if it's behind Corky, there it is. Yeah, it's behind Corky.
Okay.
Then this is gonna be very close, I think.
This is now a race. I think. Huh. I don't know who's going to win this, actually. That's crazy. Huh. This is actually so close.
I just
This
heard
isn't
Palm
close.
scream from the other room. I think, Collie, I think that's because they almost fell down the room. Yeah, Random
Yeah,
Man cannot fail Flower Quest at this point.
Yeah, Random Man fails Flower Quest. I think Green Team has plenty of time to claim the victory. Yeah, Random Man can get Flower Quest. This will be down
Very
to the wire.
close. Yeah, this will be a very close race.
Like-
Yeah, they do know the check is a totem. They do, because they saw it through the floor. Yeah.
Yeah,
They know.
like, they're ahead on. They're way ahead on Flower Quest, but they're behind to Kingdom's Edge. So
Palm knows this route though, no? Palm
I-
has run all Whispering routes before, I think. Surely.
I think all of our runners know this route pretty well. Yeah, this route you
Or
kind
was
of
maybe May was the all Whispering routes runner? I'm not sure. No, Palm knows this route.
Yeah,
There is nothing down here, Palm.
Okay, maybe Palm
Maybe
doesn't know
Palm
this
does
route
not
that
know the
well.
route.
This route is pretty convenient to get on one way, though.
Yeah, it's a very conveniently easy route if you have wings.
Yeah, if you're missing any vertical, this route becomes way worse. Claw's decent.
You're
Dash
not
wings
doing
is
any more
so...
checks. You're just doing the route and you're getting out. Like you're
Yeah,
getting to Colo.
there is no need to do checks anymore. I think like we haven't seen Joni's key yet, but no one cares where Joni's key is anymore. Homosity 1 tries a flower quest. Very nice.
No, okay. Palm paused. I thought Palm was warping out.
Palms do not warp out, yeah.
Okay, Vil is not doing the route immediately.
I think Aiden's doing the route while Vale is going to Colo.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that's really smart.
Yeah. Because now Val and Palm are almost in the same room. Homosity still needs to do False Eye, which will take some time despite the early game boss that it is. This is down to the wire. This is, oh god. Oh wow. All runners are in go right now.
I think we're gonna see 4 Radiances at the same time.
I think we are, yeah. Yeah, no. Right now it's... Will False Knight go down or Kingdom's Root go down faster?
Well, False Knight has to baby rage for a second. I think they will go down at the same time. But Homothy has to get out of the room still. And then get up to...
Yeah, this... Oh dear. Oh dear.
My.
Wow. Wow.
Homothy has been to Black Egg? Okay, well that's good.
Oh, okay, yeah, Homosity is re-entering the room, but they don't have to go to Black Egg, which Aiden does have to still do.
No, Aiden has the bench as well.
Oh, never mind. Okay, Green Team just the smallest advantage time-wise entering.
This might...
Black Egg.
Yeah, I think... I know, unless Vel and Aiden have a shit fight. But also there is stream delay for Homothy, I think.
Oh, that's true. Homosity is behind all 4 of our runners, so we're... Oh dear. Alrighty. Let's see. I think this is perhaps the closest match of the tournament so far, which is crazy because we've had one that was already 90 seconds or so apart. I think that was Calypso versus Calypso Calm versus Oko Potato. That was already incredibly close, and yeah, 3 runners in Radiance. Homosity has stream delay and is practically almost there. Just a little bit more. This THK is not being nice though. This THK is not being nice.
That's it. That's done. That's done. Surely that's done.
That's done.
Yeah. Okay.
This
is coming down to the absolute wire.
Homosity might be a little behind, but like I think they also have the most stream delay out of all of our runners. So yeah. 4 Radiances simultaneously on the same stream. It does not get much closer than this. Yeah, huge props to Orange Team. They were behind on movement, Claw definitely, and Dash, and
yeah, I don't really see any runner dying either. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, okay. We have 1 climb happening. Palm's almost there. Tomosti's shrieking
Palm
into
is there.
platforms.
Aiden is there.
Okay, we have 2 climbs.
3 climbs, or 1 is done, I guess. All right.
We have a GG from Val. I see Aiden typing. I think Green Team's got this almost. Just a little over. Palm and Aiden GG's at the same time. Yeah, Palm and Aiden GG's at the same time. Homosity is on climb right now. Green Team is going to take it. Oh, wow. Oof.
Gee. Oh my
GG.
god.
And yeah, Homosity GG's. Not even 20 seconds have passed. Wow, well played, everyone.
We should ask the runners about their reactions to the false key at Flower Quest and the Vanilla Claw, I think.
Yeah,
I think those are the
I
most
think-
important ones, huh?
Yeah, shall we pull our racers into interviews?
Yeah.
Phew, well, we're ready. One team in. Yeah, welcome
Go
everyone.
ahead. Go ahead and play me, please.
No, GG, both teams. That was.
I hope everyone had fun watching this because I have lost my soul.
I hope
Oh,
Fen
we were
focused
having
more than
so
I
much
did.
fun. We had so much fun.
Yeah, no, this was a great race to watch. I don't know about y'all. I imagine it wasn't quite as fun to play it, but I think,
Mordor's is just that's what Mordor's is. So.
yeah, this is a Mordor's experience. But it was really entertaining race to watch. Yeah, I think Tim wanted to know some of your reactions.
Yes, I wanted to know what your reaction was to the Vanilla Claw.
We had nothing in logic. I was in QG, I see everything is red. And then we had Grim, which I thought we needed the Lantern Probe, and then we had DV. And at this point, when I saw it, I was like, dearest Amatati, wait, the fuck is playing in the seed? What the hell?
Yeah, so the intended progression for that was Distant Village Tag at Overgrown Mound, and then Fungal Key in Beast Den. And then you can go to right side Fungal and get Mantis Claw. If I recall, that's the progression.
Yeah.
And then, I think Tom skipped the Hellenist Beast Den first relic.
Yeah,
so...
that's rude.
I mean, your desktop is showing on stream. You should probably change that.
Oh, why? Wait, why did Hollow Knight die? It just... Okay.
Well, it is a very cute
stop
fox.
streaming then. Thanks. What? Hollow Knight just crashed. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, okay, losing by like 10 seconds after getting fungal first is heartbreaking. Like, that's brutal.
Like, if I do fucking glowing womb on the way to Force Night, we lose.
Yeah,
but why would you? Why would you, right?
Because we didn't have the last thing at that point, and then I got it when we were fighting Force, or when I was fighting Force Night.
Okay, right.
I was in fungal for at that point.
I think the moment when I reminded Vale of, like, did you check Flower Quest? Is the moment when he hated me forever.
Oh god, I am never living that down. Absolutely never.
Yeah, what was the that was the other question. What was the reaction to Falsky at Flower Quest? Because
I mean, so we knew we still needed like 2 other things, like fungal core key and not false key, Pardoon key. So I was just like, whatever.
We actually just assumed that those were going to be behind it, but they weren't. So,
yeah, I was very close to joining Vala on the Flower Quest, and then I looked on the map and realized we have some random shit left, like King's Arena and Super Secret. And I'm glad I did Super Secret because that had the Cyclone.
Oh yeah, Hamathani made me do Super Secret.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that was a very nice chain.
The nail arts of Seed were pretty funny in my opinion. I don't know what y'all thought of it, but
yeah, behind Breaking Key.
Where were they? But 2 of them were right next to each other. So.
It's a fetch quest. Mordor's like fetch quests.
Yeah,
I think that was enough Mordor for a while for me.
The Mordor's experience. Yippee.
Right.
I mean, it's still
more question.
Still better than the practice seed I did with Vala with these settings where we full cleared the entire seed except for Failed Champ. That was the only item left when we finished.
Nice.
This came close for sure.
I mean, did you remember, like before, in the previous race we said there was no Flower Quest this tournament, and I said we'll get on in 2 hours? Next time I say that, please slap me in the face.
Okay, I'll try to remember. Palm. When question from chat. When Rescue Breda plus Sly was marked, was that when you realized you had to go back to Mantis Village? Because it appeared to us, at least, that when Rescue Breda Sly got marked by the other team, that you went back to Mantis Village to Breda Bench.
No. I was doing waterways and I had been panicking because this race is stressful. So Hermophady's like, alright, let's decide what you're gonna be doing after waterways, so that when I finish waterways, I'm not gonna panic and go to 8 different benches. And we decided that it was fungal, so like that was happening anyway.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and of course we saw that and were disappointed because we knew that we were going to be last to Claw, but we didn't do any reasoning about where Claw could be because we figured it could be anywhere.
Yeah. We were hiding Claw for a really long time. We didn't
Yeah, I can see that with the skill timelines. You can also see that we took about twice as long to find Dash, which is very sad.
I'm surprised it didn't rush Glade, because in Ghost Essence you just rush Glade when you can.
We didn't have a way over. We had wings. We didn't have swim. We didn't have.
Wings airstall. Wings airstall is enough.
Absolutely. I was going to Shade
Yeah.
and then
we didn't have airstall. We didn't have airstall.
Did you not have wraiths?
Shade skip you can still do with just swings though.
We can do the shade
Yeah,
skip.
yeah.
I didn't think.
Yeah, but
maybe.
Yeah, also you have to keep in mind that it was me doing Glade and not Palm. Palm is the one who likes Ghost Essence. I just have to show up and die to Rapid 5 times.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I hope people like the shit tall bench pogo I did. That was decided to 5 seconds before it because I was going to storerooms and then when I was at the grab I realized the sanctum key there. So I just need to do the stupid skip.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a
I almost
neat little
screwed it
pogo.
up.
Oh, yeah, that was very close.
If I screwed it up, that would have been very bad. King Station was closest bench at point. Well, I guess Watchers, but not much better.
I think you could have gone Coral Bench potentially, but yeah, still.
I don't think I could have cut. At that point, we didn't have the fountain key. That's why I went
Oh,
that way.
right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I went to Nosk and then realized Nosk was claw locked. That was fun. It's sad because I got to that wall and I'm like, yeah, I knew Nosk was claw locked. I don't know why I'm here. That was part of the panicking I was talking about.
Right.
Yeah, it was also my fault for not correcting you when you suggested it. I said, yeah, no, sounds like a great idea. So we have to share responsibility for that one.
Yeah, if only.
To be fair, it would have been really good if we could have done Nosk then, but we couldn't.
Yeah, it's from our point of view, right? We find what is it? We find Bardoon key, and they haven't marked Bout of Fungal Core Elder. It just looks like we win because everything else is linear from there. But they're right behind us, and they're first to they've already done a lot of the flower quests. Like there's still 3 random.
Yeah.
They haven't shown that.
Yeah,
we had all of them.
like if we had known that they were so close, I think that I would have tried to do a much faster flower. I thought that I had a bit more luxury, and so you can see I was inching along in Fog Canyon. Possibly, I don't know if it was enough, but possibly like full speed flower could have bridged the gap there.
Correction. If I was also doing a decent flower, we would have beat you by 50 minutes at least. I do.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, that's true for
flower.
both teams. So I mean, we can both say that. Of course, I'm not very good at flowers, so it's very likely that the quote unquote decent flower would have been, I dash head first and whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that Leg Eater, between Leg Eater and Vanilla Claw, you had full movement this seed without more doors in about 4 minutes. And then the doors block you for an hour.
Yeah, I feel like if this wasn't Mordor's, we wouldn't go with 40 minutes in it, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this wasn't Mordor's, you win because we don't do Mantis Village.
Why did you
I don't know. It becomes a weird early game because you have Green Path Crossroads and Fungal. No one does Fungal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were so many close calls in this seat. I finished Ordeal on 1 HP. I finished Fluke Mama 1 HP. There were more. It was not nice.
And come on, through the Palace on I finished Palace on 1 HP. You guys did
I
Palace,
finished
right?
Path.
Full tier Palace, including
Yeah.
upper class.
Valla did
Yeah.
it very early actually. I
I
did
did
a
too.
fairly early Watchers, and that was our walk now.
Yeah, I did Watchers
And
before
we
Sanctum, and I went straight into Palace afterward. So probably the same thing you did, more or less. Yeah, I finished Path of Pain on 1 HP, but I had D-Dark, so I wasn't super worried. I was very disappointed by Palace, top to bottom. That was quite dissatisfying.
Well, there was one item in Palace. It was a dupe
Was it?
dash, and that was it.
Oh yes, yes.
Huge.
Huge, yes.
Yeah,
But,
we like
unfortunately, in a seat of this length, you're never going to skip Palace, and you sort of have to do it early because, like, otherwise, one person will be stuck in Palace while the other has nothing to do. So
we
that's
got
just how it.
hilariously punished for. I mean, not hilariously punished. It's just like we've been doing practice seeds with Mordors where you have to full clear. So that's why I'm doing like early White Defender, Soul Tyrant, like everything that was useless. It was very sad.
I mean, this was a full clear seed in the sense that one of the awful locations was required. It just so happens that it was Flower Quest and not a
that's
boss.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
To be
and
fair, there were
in
like
that
3
case,
checks between us. So like we did the same stupid shit you did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We did it
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well, yeah.
I think so. But yeah, unfortunately, it's so annoying when you do crypts without claw because going back to check flower is just so slow. 90% of the time it's worthless. It's like you really have to be desperate to do that. I think that was true for both teams.
Yeah, you have no idea how late to check flower.
Yeah,
no
you
idea.
both checked it extremely
I think
late.
that we can guess by how late both teams sparked 2 maggots.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because I don't think anyone was sitting on that info for too long.
I don't know, when we saw it, I immediately started rushing it. Like as soon as we saw it.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, also, how do you like the progression chain that led to E-Pass and then there being an egg there?
Stupid. Mordors is stupid, man. I don't know. It's terrible.
It's such it's such a fun gimmick though. It's so fun.
It's the definition of linear.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah.
You can just, oh my god, and this unlocks this, and then I can do 1 check and it unlocks another 2 checks, and then I have to go do those.
Fun.
Yeah.
I hope someone else will choose this gimmick, so we are not the only one to go through this pain.
You
Yeah, I
guys
think
chose.
Palm-
Well, I guess we chose it. You guys offered
I think
I
I think Palm and I are switching to Map Brando from here on out. We'll
Ooh.
see.
Yeah,
Good luck
much
with that.
better than Mordors.
At least with Map Brando, you know that when you go to the transition, you'll be able to do something, and you have a decent odds of not having to do the stupid locations. But
You'll have your chance in the rematch.
yeah.
Yep. Should be fun.
Oh, here's hoping the rematch is just as close.
How about no?
But the other
For
way.
how about for both of our sides? It's for 4 of us. Even if we lose, just let us lose by like 5 minutes, please.
Yep, this will not be the last time the two y'all will face off against each other. Yep, once again, very close race. Thank you all for playing. Yeah, this is great to watch.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming.
playing and thanks for watching.
And thanks Tim for doing double duty.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep. And a lot of thanks to our restreamers. Our restreamers work very hard for this tournament, so we appreciate them.
And
Alright.
yeah, on that note, everyone, I will see you in about 2 hours, I think. But then I'll be racing. Yippee.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Good luck.